So it is currently, what time is it? It is 6:34 a.m. my local time, and uh, I woke up I think I woke up like 2 hours ago, and I was bored, so I decided to stream, and here we are. And I was like, you know what? I need to go up north and get. Hi, Invostic. Hello. Hello. How do you do? I was thinking that I needed to go in DayZ and get geared anyway, so this would be a good opportunity. Ow. Hello, very large horse. Hello. This is an unscheduled stream. Welcome to the stream, horse. What was I saying? Yeah, I figured if this would be a good time to go get geared since it's like really early for NA. There's probably not that many people playing, and I also wanted to kind of practice talking more, like filling dead space. Hello, horse. How do you do? You came from I think I remember seeing you on TikTok, right? TikTok. Nice. I'm quite happy with. I've been like really pushing lately. I'm really mad at myself. I've been pushing lately to like post more like clips from my channel on YouTube and TikTok. I'm kind of mad at myself for not getting into it sooner because I probably like left a lot of growth on the table from like my first year of streaming. But I'm like really into it lately. I literally spent like not all of yesterday, but I went through all my VODs that I have that like aren't deleted yet on Twitch, and I like combed through them all for clips. And that's a very time-consuming process, actually. I've had most of your new posts on your what's FYP? Forgive my ignorance. Is that For You page? Really? I'm surprised I get recommended to anyone. Can I ask what kind of content do you usually watch? I wonder like how does the algorithm determine that my content is for someone? What kind of person is my content for? Now I'm curious. You don't have to answer that. What was I saying? Yeah. So I spent not all of yesterday, but I spent a large part of yesterday combing through all my VODs that are still available on Twitch, and like making a bunch of clips and making notes of like what to clip. It's a really time-consuming process, and like, I understand why people pay like $8 to $10 an hour to have other people scrub their VOD for them for highlights. I've kind of mentioned this before. For one, I don't think it's so difficult, or like I don't think it's so time consuming. Well, it is time consuming, but I don't think it's so like tedious. Or it is tedious, at least for me, that I would pay someone to do it. But also, I think more importantly, I kind of like when you let someone else like edit your videos for you, and scrub your VODs for you. You kind of like leave your content up to their sense of humor, and like maybe in the long term that might be better, because I'm assuming these editors they understand slop better than I probably do. But you know, I kind of, I don't know, I feel a weird sense of pride and accomplishment saying like, oh yeah, that clip, I made that, I clipped that and I edited it. That was all me. I didn't pay someone to do it. My friend does it when he has free time at his job. Oh, you're not a VTuber, are you? Are you EU based? This is a very odd hour. I usually don't stream at this hour, but here we are. But you can see my schedule in my About Me section. Your NAE. Wow. You're up early. Yeah, I usually don't stream at this hour. This is actually very much a outlier, irregularity. But sometimes I just get the urge to stream, and maybe we can farm more short form content. I saw this post the other day on Twitter, and it read like I feel a certain kind of way about this. Have to take your dog to the vet in 20 minutes. Oh, I hope is it for a regular checkup? Is everything okay, or is there a problem? I hope everything is okay. I send you my regards. I send your doggy my regards too. Server restarting in 60 minutes. I'm kind of like I'm determined to try to keep this character alive, even though it probably would have been a lot like faster just to like let him die and spawn a healthy character in. I might, if I get like to the point where I can't even like kind of run around. So basically the next tick over, if I get to like blinking red health, then it was probably a massive waste of time. But maybe we'll find a source of water before then. Maybe. But as I was saying earlier, I saw on Twitter, there was this post, and you see this every now and then. There was this post of this one person, and it said like, looking for VOD scrubber. And it kind of reads like a shitty internship job posting. It reads like, please be budget friendly. You have the opportunity to grow with me. Can you eat these? I'm eating these. I'm eating them. I don't know if this is healthy, but I'm too lazy to tab out and check. Hopefully it doesn't kill us. It all gives us moisture. That's good. Yeah, please be budget friendly. And like, I guess the justification is you have the opportunity to grow with me. And it's like, okay. I mean, you could also just say, I can't afford somebody, but I'm hoping I can take advantage of someone. I mean, that might be me being a bit cynical, but regular checkup. Oh, okay. I do not have any pets personally, but I've considered it. Owie. Oh man, those in-game bird noises are so relaxing. Dogs are great. For me, it's like I don't know if I could take care of it. I've brought this up to my viewers like many times before in stream, but for me, I'm someone that's like, I don't know. I have so many other things I need to like. I'm not a very. I mean, I'm more responsible than probably like the average Joe, but that's not saying much. So I couldn't trust myself to take care of another living thing at this point. Maybe one day. I could definitely use the companionship. And then also on Twitter, you kind of see the same things for video editors. They're like looking for someone that can post 2 to 3 clips a week with memes, budget friendly, budget friendly. I guess you get what you pay for at the end of the day. And there are, I mean, I say that, but like my rigger was from Thailand, so I mean, editing is very time consuming. It is. Even my crappy edits are pretty time consuming. And what sucks about editing is like you can freaking spend like a couple of hours doing an edit that you find that you think is okay, you know, if not funny, and then it just like flops. Like one of my shorts on YouTube just flopped. I don't know why. Like I guess like I was asking ChatGPT, and apparently the way it works is on those like platforms, what happens is they send your content, when you first post it, they send your content out to a quote unquote test batch of people, and that test batch of people completely determines how wide the distribution will be after them. So like if it could go out to like 20 people, I guess, initially, and if they all just like scroll past it, then like it's dead on arrival. Oh, but I find it fun. I don't know if that's true or not. That's what ChatGPT told me, but that makes sense, right? That makes sense. Oh, delicious flavored water. We are almost certainly going to die unless I find I don't anticipate I'm going to find the source of water soon. It's too bad I can't open my mouth and drink the rain. That'd be too realistic, I guess. Do you usually watch VTubers? Of course. Are you a VTuber enjoyer? I think like the bulk of my, not by a huge margin, but a lot of my shorts recently are just DayZ. But that's because I've been playing a lot of DayZ as a yapping mechanism. But also like DayZ in itself is a really fun game to play because like at least for shorts, because like it's a very like human interaction centric game. So sometimes the content comes to you. Not really, but you think they're cool. I mean, this may not come as this probably doesn't come as a surprise, but I personally watch like only VTubers, with rare exception. I didn't even know what a VTuber was back in like 2019, and then I found one that I thought was cute, and I've been hooked ever since. But I also just like really like anime art, I guess. Like we're waddling through the forest, hoping to find some water. Maybe another mushroom. Another mushroom would be good too, since they kind of give you a little bit of hydration. Anything to stall our death. I've got like, after combing through all my freaking VODs, I have enough shorts. Like, my goal is to post like 2 shorts a day, kind of like spaced out, like one in the morning. I should probably post one soon, actually, now that I mention it. One in the morning and one at night. Hold on, when did I post that last one? What time was that I posted that? Does it tell me? Duh, 1 second. Does it tell me exactly when I posted that? Let's see. No, that I remember that was like at 11. That was at like 11. I post clips on your TikTok like one bit every month, but you mostly do it for yourself. I'm trying to promote my Twitch channel. I'm sure that was obvious. What? Where are we? Wait, is that the ocean? What is that? Is that how did I end up? What? I went the wrong way. Oh no, we're gonna well, I think this is the end. All right, whatever. Let's just get a reset. Let's just get a reset. This is what I get for not drinking water when I spawned. Let's just end our lives and get and reset. No, what's the key to blow your head off? No. Isn't it? I think it's F10. Is it? No. What did I just do? I'm like pressing all my functions. It's one of these functions. Oh, it's F11. F11. You have to head out, but I'll definitely be back if you're still streaming. Okay, thank you for stopping by, horse. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Oh goodness, what did I just record? Hold on. I think I accidentally made a clip on metal. Gross. Delete. I should just have metal closed while I'm streaming. It kind of like I'm streaming anyway, so it's not like I need to record stuff. Let me close that real quick. Quit. Okay, respawn. I kind of had a little bit of attachment to that character, but I'll survive. So I have like enough. Like I said, I want to post 1 to 2 clips a day, and right now that's definitely like more than doable because I scrubbed all my VODs from like the past month. I think I forget how long. No, 2 weeks. The last 2 weeks, and I have like so many clips that I just need to edit. So that's easy money. I will not be running out of content, short form content anytime soon. But the real challenge is that eventually I'm gonna run out of that. And like I would ooh, a pot. That's actually pretty good for us. It's freaking huge, but we'll take it. Are these pristine? Okay, we'll take these instead. Hold on, wait. Put the better pants on, even though they're really not that much better. But we'll take them anyway. like I want to keep always try to keep to like in terms of consistency to like that 1 to 2 shorts per day goal, if not at the very least like 1 per day. The only problem, like, or the only challenge about that is you can't necessarily guarantee that like that when you stream that it's gonna like produce something that's necessarily clippable. We can use this to cut up rags. We can make a belt. Hold up. Alright, give me the rags. Like, I would like to think if I stream that each VOD would like yield at least 2 clips, and then that in itself would be self-sustaining, right? Especially if I'm only like really aiming for 1 a day bare minimum. But like, depending on what you're playing and like basically like what happens during the course of that stream, that is definitely not a guarantee. Can we fit this? Sweet. Okay, we're doing. This is how I can tell the server is dead, because I'm actually finding loot in the spawn buildings, or useful loot, I should say. Let me put this on my hotbar. Ooh, one of the better melees. Try not to aggro those zombies. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Hurry up before the other one comes. Come on. Boop. Boop. Aim for headshots. Oh, wait, we're hitting clean today. We're hitting clean. Anything in here? We'll take it. The hard hat, I should wear these more. They do give you protection, and it's particularly useful in like melee fights with other players, but it just looks so stupid that I tend to ignore them. They look kind of dumb. Ooh, denim jacket. Upgrade. It's damaged, but our hoodie is badly damaged. These matches are probably not even going to be useful to me, because half the time when I get these, they get damp and I can't even use them. We'll hold on to them for now. That's why the lighter's so much better. Hi, Chunky. Hello. Wait, today is... Today's Friday. Are you done with school for the day? Oh. Oh, food. Sweet. I assume so. It is your lucky day. I'm streaming at a weird hour. Your lucky day. Yeah, got out early at like 2 p.m. Nice. Nice. I took your advice. I don't know if you saw me tag you, but I've been using the bubbly font, and I agree it does look cuter. It definitely does look cuter than the default. I need to find the water pump. Let's not make the same mistake of leaving, at least until I like can get hydrated. Is there a water pump in this village? I don't think there is. Don't think there is. I was just talking about how like I combed through all my VODs for the last 2 weeks, and I have like enough clips to last me a while, assuming I post 1 to 2 a day. But like past that, it's gonna get strange. It's gonna get weird. Hold up. Make a rope, and we can put our machete on our belt, our rope belt. And then we make some gloves. Boop. That. Let's make some gloves. I don't want to like, sometimes you have to force the content. If the content isn't coming to you, you need to make the content happen. But like, I feel like you guys know me well enough that you'll be able to tell when I'm like bullshitting my reaction. And you guys know how I feel about that. Hi, Gal. This is how I know I'm streaming at a really weird hour. I got Gal in the chat. Hi, Gal. Gal is a nocturnal creature. where's my water pump? Where's water pump? Water pump. Where's water pump? Oh god. I should just look up a map. I should just do this the optimized way. Should look up a DayZ map and find where the water pump is. I don't even know where I am, to be honest. Like, where am I? Is this Cherno? I guess we'll run over there. Hopefully there's a water pump over there. Maybe not. Looks promising. I was gonna say I could look at the map and find it, but I don't know where I am. I think oh no, this is definitely Cherno. Those apartment blocks in the hills are like the dead giveaway. This is really good then. I'm not drinking the pond water. Where were you when I needed you? But like I was watching, you'd be surprised. Like I was watching, maybe I was being a bit too nitpicky about what is like VOD or clip material, and I tried to lower my standards for that, which sounds terrible, but like, you know, like I said before, I think what I find funny is a bit more like, I'm a bit more picky about what I find funny as compared to like the average person. But it is very possible that like I could go through a 3 to 5 hour VOD and like skimming through it at least, not find anything I thought was clip worthy. So there will definitely, like, at some point there will probably be a slowdown unless I change something. In other words, unless I like start like clip farming or overreacting, etc, etc. I'm gonna try to avoid doing that, but the people crave short form content. People are asking for it. Now, the good news is once we do find the water pump, I'll probably never need water again because I can fill my water pot. That'll be cool. Do we need any more rags? No, not really. Unless I want to make a fishing pole, and I think, I really don't like going fishing because it's so time consuming, but we'll worry about that as it becomes an actual problem. If I'm actually starving for food. Oh, my OBS is not up on my screen. There we go. Might as well have my blade out. I don't know why I didn't. Hello. I mean, I could always just like... I have a rope belt and I'm not even... I thought I could put the machete... Or what is this? Yeah, the machete on it, but I guess it's too large. So... I need to make a fishing pole. I could just chop it back up. Hello, hello, hello. Nothing. I guess we're gonna run into churn now. What is this? Running shoes. I don't wear the biker helmets, even though like they definitely give you a decent amount of protection, but I don't like the way they block your FOV. Wouldn't be a problem if I was playing a third-person server, but I'm not. I've also been like brainstorming ideas for like content, like not necessarily stream clips, like kind of like skits. For my like my YouTube and my TikTok, but the only thing about that is that like I guess they would be promoting my Twitch. I guess like yeah, they would be promoting my Twitch, but they would like the thing about clips is like clips I think are the thing that most accurately reflect your stream, right? I mean, Nico made a good point though, but those are also like highlights, so they're not necessarily like even then they're not truly reflective either. But like posting something that's like a skit is like it's just entirely different like than what you're doing on stream, at least if you're just playing video games. And like Uh, you know, I kind of feel iffy about it. You know, it's kind of like the streamers that do like GFE content, and then like you go to their stream, and that's like that's not what they do at all. Not to say any names, but like, some people are more clippable than others. Elaborate. I agree with you though. I feel like more people. I mean, I would assume people that are like naturally more energetic. I mean, naturally, maybe they're not naturally. Maybe they're just like, you know, they're just like they have a good personality for it. But people that on stream are more energetic, you know, typically are more clippable than like deadpan. You know, than like say deadpan streamers. But there's a market for like comfy deadpan streamers too. I mean, most of the streamers that I watch, like are like deadpan actually, but I watch them because they're comfy and they're like subtly funny. And energetic and hyper is the word. Oh, we blocked just in time. Ow! God damn, you're ugly. See when they say something out of pocket? Oh, because the gap mo. Like, wait a minute. Gap mo. But like, going back to what I was saying earlier, like, yeah, I guess like there, you know what they say, there's no such thing as like bad exposure. So like, even if I go post something like completely unrelated to what I do, when did I teach you that word? I mean, I've known about gap mo for a long time. Ow! How did I miss that? Oh, die! Need water. Dude, where's the water pump? If I go to over there to the, I guess this is not a terrible idea anyway. This is technically going west, so not a bad idea. I know there's a water pump over there. We'll probably end up in Zelenogorsk, and there, we can get some. We'll probably get a bunch of loot there and then stop. Like that'll probably be as far northwest as we go. But my goal is to go get guns and then make my way back down south to Kamiwobo or whatever, that town we were at like the majority of my last few streams, and then just gun people down, gun down the fresh spawns. That is my gameplay loop. Go get geared and then come back and bully people. But yeah, like I could like post a short of me like, I don't know. I mean, sing, like I guess like the best example of that I don't mind doing is singing. Like my singing clip did pretty well, like where I sung Iris, and like that like promoted my channel, but it's also not something I typically do on stream, if ever. Am I going to use the model for it? I would. Yes. Or at least as much as is applicable. I'd use my model for everything because I sang good. There's like there's two more songs I can think of at least right now that I would like to sing. So I need to practice. You need to do a little that I was under practice for when I did that. I kind of feel bad because I wanted to practice all the way like leading up to it, but I didn't. And I could tell from like when I listened back to it, like that it was like really like unrehearsed basically. But the people liked it. The people are easy to please because the other option is animation, which is expensive. Yeah. Maybe if I could do it myself. Oh. Okay, we need to untie our rope, and then we're going to make another rope. Found something to make a backpack. Backpack. Come here. I mean, I'm just starting to get into editing. I'd have to pay someone to do animation, and that's probably not gonna happen. I mean, that does make clips a lot, better. I feel like animation can make a mid clip, like it can make it do really well. Yeah, I don't think I'd really be interested in learning. I mean, no, I would be, but like, there's like so many. It's not that I wouldn't be interested, but there's so many other things I'd want to like learn, and like it's like I'd probably rather get into like live 2D rigging before I'd get into learning how to animate. Backpack, backpack. I have a backpack now. These little garages are gold mines. We need more rags. I need another belt. Boop. If any exposure is good exposure, I guess, but it also depends on like I said, the extreme example is you don't want to like you don't want to put content that is like that's gonna promote like a certain, I guess, style that you definitely don't like align with. So I'll give you an example. Like, I don't want to go put like, I don't want to make, I'm okay with it a little bit, but I don't want to make like super parasocial content and post it on my TikTok, because then people are obviously like, you know, people are gonna come to my channel and I expect that. But a lot of VTubers do that, like I said earlier. But like I guess like as long as I watch myself with that kind of thing, you know, so I'll stick to the singing, and like I think I want to do like comedy pretty much. I think that's my strong suit. I was considering fan service Friday, but we're gonna hold that thought. I'm like, huh. I want felt fan service needs to be a rarity. It'd be best not to mislead people. This is true. I agree. I agree. I agree. Fan service Friday would be when well, I'm not really sure. I haven't thought that far, but it'd be something good. I don't know. Fan service Friday. Dude, the duct tape is really good at repairing stuff, but it's like so. I think you can only really fix clothes, and I don't really. It's not as good as the sewing kit in my opinion, because it's 2x2, which is a lot of space. So we'll just get rid of that. Actually, goodbye. What is this? Ooh, chips. Maybe not the best idea since I'm thirsty, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna eat the chips. We'll find the water pump soon, I hope. Let's get some stick and upgrade our backpack. I'm getting in the mail today a better desk lamp, so that'll be good. The lamp I have in my little tent right now is kind of lacking. It's still pretty dark in here. I just have it to like for my face tracking, but it's definitely not optimal. Oh, I knew that would mess it up. I'm still disappointed that you can't craft a bow. I think you could at one point and they took it out. Very sad. Alright, cool. Can this go on the back? Can that go there? Oh my god, it can. Sweet. I think like another thing I've been like considering is like, so I was again I get a lot of my this is kind of embarrassing to say, but I get a lot of my advice from ChatGPT, because I do think it's right more often than it's wrong. Okay, sue me. But ChatGPT was also saying like you want to like kind of like you want to I don't know if you want to, but it was suggesting to me that I should like build like I should like kind of like choose a gasoline. Choose like an identity. And what I mean by that is like you'll find that like a lot of VTubers kind of like put themselves in the category like you know, I'll just name a few. Like there's, you know, femboys, there's like super parasocial, like you know, like GFE and BFE. There's like girl failure / boy failure, but like you know, like these like common categories that tend to appear as personalities, like personality archetypes in VTubing. And I mean, as well as like streaming in general. And like that makes sense, because I do think people, you know, it's easy. Like people like it. People themselves, at least when it comes to other thanks for saying femboys first. Not that I would claim to be one, but like other people like it when someone can categorize themselves like that because it becomes familiar. Like if I call myself a femboy, then someone that's new can come to my stream and be like, oh, I know kind of what to expect. He should be like kind of acting cute and maybe a little sexual, but like that's kind of the point I'm making. But we're like, oh, he's a girl failure or a boy failure, so he should be acting like kind of like deadpan, probably like these like personality like characterizations. They tend to like align themselves with traits, obviously, and like that makes sense. But then for one, I feel like you would feel like compelled to act that way, which I don't want to. Like I'm myself, right? I don't want to like call myself a femboy or a boy failure or whatever. Because then I'm gonna feel compelled to like, okay, like to like act a certain way to match that label, and I don't like labels either. So like, for now, I am avoiding that. I am avoiding the label thing. Even then, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess the thing that would like most closely align is I'd say I'm a gremlin. I wouldn't call myself a femboy, that's for damn sure. I would say I have gremlin energy. I'm kind of like goofy, I guess. I'm kind of silly. I don't think I'd call myself a femboy or a boy failure, but those two I definitely like those two things definitely like kind of resonate with me, at least certain like things from those parties. I'm certainly not like a regular macho man, nor am I a responsible adult, at least at this point in my life. It is a weird situation. Your mom does the same for her live selling? She does what? Sorry, what did she do for her live selling? It's a weird situation. You don't want to be defined, but that's hard for advertising if you can't simplify it. Yeah, exactly. Like if someone... If we imagine I'm in an interview and someone says, Felt, describe yourself to me, I'd be like, oh, I don't know. Like it's a lot easier if I just say, oh, I'm a femboy, and you're like, oh, you're a femboy, okay, so you act cute and you do this and you do that, and you're like, okay, that it's a lot easier to just say I'm a femboy than to like actually describe like your individuality, you know. He consults ChatGPT. Oh, based. Like I said, it's usually more right than it is wrong. But I like to. I think like the problem is like, or not the problem, but like what the problem can be is that you can only give it so much context. Like I think when you get bad advice from it, it's almost often a fault of like not like being able to provide the most accurate prompt. Like. When I was asking ChatGPT to like recommend like how much air conditioning I should install for my tent, my streaming tent, it gave me like kind of like an overestimate. Whereas my friend who built it for me gave me like a way more accurate answer. Well, obviously he knows exactly how big it is and like how porous it is, etc., etc. That's also why I decided to ask you specific questions instead of like, who are you? Makes sense. Let me put this battery in my rangefinder. Boop. Profit. I'm not looting the school because those have no loot. Schools have negative loot. What is this? Oh, headlight bulb. How useless. Okay, we need to find... We're good on food for now. I need to find a freaking... Dude, I would wait to bake the potatoes because they give you so much more calories. Wait, what? Okay, we're waiting to bake that. That might be the most, like, well-skinned potato I've ever gotten. Is using a machete the way? Let's try to aggro these one by one. Come on. Oh, didn't you publish chapter 2, right? Isn't chapter 2 published? Of your fanfic? Right? Come on, guys. Come on, one of you. Oh, God. God damn it. I just aggro another one. Oh Lord, have mercy. Can we get them over to this window? Can I hit them through this? I wonder. Oh, I hit him that time. Come back, come back. Come on. There's like little gaps in the window. Nice. This is so good, actually. This is like the widest window ever. Ow! Awesome. Could have just done that at the beginning. Where's this other one? Ooh, a rotten apple. Come on, come on. I'm also trying to like work on. This is like a continuous like a continuous effort, I guess. But I'm also trying to work on like filling in gap, like basically like speaking not as much as possible per se, but like not letting the stream go silent. Like basically just like trying. I like that's one of like the most basic streamer advice you read is just to always keep talking. So trying to get better at that. That's good advice. Ow. The only challenge is that like sometimes I guess like that's why you like need to like be like you need to have like a decent amount of energy. Like that's a lot more difficult if you're streaming and you generally don't have any energy to begin with. Like right now I feel pretty good. And I don't think it'll be that much of a challenge at all. But that's also because I started streaming like I only woke up like a few hours ago, so that makes sense. But like if I was streaming more towards my sleep time, it'd probably be a lot more challenging to be like talkative. And I also worry that like I can like attract new people with my clips. I guess this is also true for a lot of people. Like that you can attract people with your content, but you might not necessarily be able to make them stay. So I worry about that a lot too. But what can you do? What can you do? At no point during my streaming career do I want to feel like I'm not who I am. Okay, where is the water pump? Oh God. I know there's one here somewhere. We've gotten like a lot of new faces lately. Mostly it's like thanks to like my like, you know, my shorts. Oh, a lighter. Oh my God, awesome. Perfect. I see, look, but the freaking match is already damp, so they're useless to me. Yo, what the frick? This little bench right here has like all these loot spawns. Holy crap. Holy God, loot. All right, we're looking pretty good. We're probably gonna find... I don't have a gun, so I don't know how I'd kill an animal. But we need to find a little water pump. I'm probably gonna tab out and look at a map in a second here if I can't find it. Hopefully we didn't run way past it. And that made me start thinking like, you know, have I actually been like getting a lot of new viewers, but like not being able to like maintain their interest for them to like stick around? And at least on Twitch, I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. Awkward people ask, who's this guy you're watching that you don't know what to say? Wait, really? Really? Well, would it be easier for you to say, oh, he's a femboy? How do you answer? What do you usually tell them? You're like, oh, it's complicated? Like, how do you usually answer that question? Damn it! What made you decide to turn around? Urgh. Dude, I don't want to kill every... Okay, we gotta look at the map. I'm aimlessly running around looking for this water pump. You gotta look at the map. The map. Alright, I'm gonna tab out. 1 second. The map. Okay, Cherno. Okay, we're in the... No, we're in Devobo? Ah, crap. The water pump is like the next freaking... Oh, no. The water pump is like... It's not in this... It's like a little bit over in a different town. Wait, really? I swear there was a water pump here. Bro. I'm asking myself, should I go? Should I go to that? Well, hold on. Apparently you can get water out of water trough? There's no way. We're gonna try that. On the map, there's like these little things that are marked as letting you grab water, but I don't believe it. If I die of hydration, I did it to myself. If I was in a femboy watching mood, you wouldn't choose me. Well, I mean, okay, that's fair. But like, so my question to you was like, well, how do you usually answer that? And would it be easier for you if it, if like, would it be easier for you if I did have like one of those labels? Hi, Boo. How was your collab? How was your collab? Your collab. Oh no, we might. Oh god, red water. No, I wouldn't want you to change for that. You don't answer it well. So, wait, what do you end up saying? When someone asks you, what you say something, right? You just say, "Oh, he's just a guy," or like what? Okay, we might have to run to the next town over. God dang it. If these water trough things don't let you actually take water out of them, then we have to go to the next server. Started off good, but when you switch games, it started fucking up. I saw like Mew's stream went like completely black for a while. Fox VTuber, yeah, I do say he's a guy I watch. What a very nondescript answer. That's good. Keep me mysterious. I have to ask you a question, Chunky. If I oh, you can. Wow, is that safe to drink? I gotta look this up. What? I did not know this. If I had merch, one, would you buy it, and two, would you wear it in public? Another collab Tuesday? Oh, with who? Who? You would not? Ah! I'm a little hurt by that answer, but I respect it. You have no shame. Let me look this up. DayZ, is trough water safe to drink? Please say yes. No, they need to be purified. Sweet. They need to be purified. So this sucks. Alright, well, I guess we have to go run over to that other town because I don't know how, like, I literally have no choice. I'm gonna die. So there's the town we were in. This is the town that has the pump somewhere. Somewhere. Hmm. Ugh. I need to get Mew needs to get a PNG or something. He needs to get the VTuber model. Happy I get I get to hurt you. I don't like paying into international shipping. That's true. That is a challenge. That there is this one VTuber. I guess that's like there are VTubers that have done merch runs, and like that is always one of the challenges. Like obviously, for all your viewers outside of your same continent, it's kind of a challenge. You as a Mew June, yes. Oh god, my DayZ hard locked again. Let me look this up. Okay, fix it. She streams, but she doesn't have any like she doesn't have a PNG or she doesn't really have anything. I'm assuming she's gonna get she's gonna do a PNG soon. I assume. Also, Boo, if you're interested in models, there's some free ones actually. I forgot about it, but there's some like quote unquote like public domain ones that are, I mean, it'd be kind of like a very much in contrast to your character, but that is a thing. Hold on, let me link you to. There's this one artist that I want. I guess spoiler. I want this artist to do my next model, and they sell some pretty cheap models. Here, let me link. And this is just this artist that I think has really good art. But there's a lot of things like this, or like the customizable models are a bit more expensive, but the pre-made models where like you can't really change that much about them are a lot cheaper. Ow! The banana model? Banana model? Oh, banana model. Boo has what? Does Boo have a banana model? B's B? B? Who's B? B? Some food you don't remember. What are we talking about right now? The only B I know is be kind just because. Do we really need 2 lighters? Probably not. The streamer made your character on stream 1. She made it so cute. Oh, really? Did you have it saved? Can I see? Did you save it? Let me see this art. Let me see the artwork. Oh, nice. An actual belt. Well, see, I would argue that this belt is worse than the other belt, because this belt I can put a knife on, and this belt you have to find a holster to put the knife on it. Those are actually pretty hard to come by. We will leave this. I mean, yeah, it has a space for a canteen, I guess, but those are also pretty difficult to find for whatever reason. Up, 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 up. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I mean, I don't know how many. I think we're probably only gonna get 1 stone out of this, but we can try. I do need more knives. I'd be more comfortable with like at least 2 knives, if not 3. Hi, Flower. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, we've been playing so much Red Dead recently. It kind of makes me sad that you can't make it to the streams. But I'll be playing. I'm sure I'll play more during the weekend streams. So you can always watch the VOD. Oh my god, look at all this fruit. Munch, 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 munch. Okay, where is the water pump? We need to find out where we are first, exactly. We have a gun. I could probably kill a fox or a rabbit with the one bullet. I think. Nice. You don't know how long it's take because you're very EP. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. As always. Ow! Close. My alarm went off. My 7:30 alarm went off just now. They say about an hour and a half in, like somewhere between an hour and a half, blah blah blah, tongue twister, is when when most of your viewers for the stream will pour in. Allegedly. Allegedly. Beep. Alright, I'm gonna tab out and try to find myself on the map. We need to find like a landmark or something before I do that. Right now, these houses are not very descript. Crap. Here's a bridge. That's kind of promising. I'm finding RDR2. I'm enjoying it. I was ranting about this my other stream, but like the only thing I dislike about it right now is how like hunting and apparently even train robbing, when I asked my friend about it, like all the things that you can do for money outside of the story kind of suck compared to the story. Like my friend was basically telling me that once you start doing the story missions, you'll really never need to worry about money. So that's kind of a shame. Unknown food can. Should we risk it? I have a friend that always eats all the unknown food cans he finds. We don't need to take that risk though. We have enough food. Other than that, I am enjoying the gameplay. All right, hold on. Let me look. So there's the piano house over there. That's a good indication. All right. Piano. Is this it? No, it's the pub. Where are we? Piano. Oh, where? Huh. Use this opportunity. I think that's apparently there's a hospital right next to it, so we could. I mean, do I really need anything from the hospital? We might as well go take a look. Always use the antibiotics. If I find some water purification tablets, that could be useful. And apparently the pump is further to the right. Yeah. There's multiple piano houses. Favorite characters? Duh. I don't know. I haven't really been paying that much attention to them. I'm not really sure. I think the guy you play as is okay. Arthur's pretty okay. I wish I was playing as John, but Arthur's alright. He's okay. Ooh, salty sticks, my favorite. We love pretzel sticks. I think pretzel sticks IRL are pretty mid, actually. I'll eat them, but they wouldn't be they wouldn't even make my top 5 chips list. Okay, I think this is the hospital right in front of us, if I'm not mistaken. Can check this office for some gunna. Oh. Damn, I look cool. I don't really like the tint. Not a fan of the tint. Unloaded Glock. Huh. I guess I should hold on to that because I technically have bullets for it. Yeah. We'll unload like a few bullets just to... We might as well unload all of them, I guess. And technically I have more bullets for that than my other gun. Oh, damn it. How did you end up there, dude? For some reason, loading, like, chambering one bullet is so cool. I don't know why I find that so cool. Oh, this is actually part of the hospital spawn. Codeine pills. I don't need that. Don't need that way. If that's part of the hospital spawn, then all of this is probably part of the hospital spawn. Oh, yeah, this was. I just didn't even notice. Saline bag. It's like... I don't find myself in situations where I lose so much blood where I ever need to really use those. I want antibiotics, like tetracycline, and I want water purification tablets. I also would take an extra bandage. That would be cool. That would be pretty cool. Here's another bandage, okay. First prayer answered. I have 2 more things I would like. Game, please. I don't know if you can find water purification tablets outside of medical spawns. You miss catching my streams? I think someone was telling me that you had mentioned that to someone else. Was it Nico? Or was it Chunky? I don't remember, but apparently you've said that to other people as well. Okay, 3 bandages is more... Well... No, we don't need 3. 2 is more than enough. 3, we already know 3. Damn, is this also part of the hospital? The range of this hospital loot is insane. You can't remember what you said. Well, basically they told me that, yeah, you had been mentioning that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Where's the stuff I want? Stop giving me, like, stuff for blood. I'd assume both of these buildings are counted as hospital. Even if it's like this one's I don't think this one's actually a hospital. This one's like an office building, but I think it's within range to like spawn the hospital loot. Oh no, it's not. I lied. That was a fat lie. I think the zombies can spawn stuff like the... I don't know if they can spawn water purification tablets, but I think I have found antibiotics on that. Ow! Rip. This is my fault for when I first started streaming. It's streaming at the most random hours, and now people can't watch. I'm not even gonna lie. Like lately, I'm like. This is like, I guess it's both like a good thing and a bad thing, but like lately the only thing that's like consistent in my life is my streams. And I guess my shorts now. At least I'm consistent at something. Could be worse. Could be worse. Charcoal tablets. Can you use that to purify water? Oh, here we go. Tetracyclines. That's the one. That's another prayer answered. No matter what, some people can't watch. That is true. That is true. I have a wide enough range audience that'll be true at this point. Are these better than my... Yeah, we'll put them on. Kind of stand out, but think they last longer, maybe. The key to growth is consistency in all things. Consistency. I had this thought the other day. I have this big job interview coming up, and like it's like a really, objectively speaking, it's kind of like my last job. It's like it's not like it's not the cushiest job ever, but like objectively speaking, it's a good job, and like I should be, I should be preparing for it more than I am, but like I just have this thought in the back of my head that like I don't know why it's giving me anxiety. Like I almost don't want the job. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with me. It's like if I didn't get the job, part of me, I know a part of me would be relieved. Like, oh, thank God, I don't have to work again. I don't know. I'm having another existential crisis trying to get myself back in the job market, but living ain't free. Oh, white gloves. Hold on. Ew, they're badly damaged. Oh, we wasted all that time and did not find the water purification tablet, so I guess we need to go to the pump. Where is it? So I'm at the hospital. Let's see. I'm at the hospital. We need to go from here. Oh, it's pretty far. We need to go like... Okay, where's the store? In the direction of the store. There's a police station, apparently. Oh, that way, I think. I think it's that way. Yeah. Where's the ladder? So cool. Oh, so we're gonna restart in 3 minutes. No! Don't worry, I'll keep you guys entertained. You lose health slower when you're dehydrated? Like, I feel like you die a lot faster when you're hungry. That doesn't even make any sense. We're gonna go check the police station. Hopefully we find more guns. Not so much to like, I mean, yeah, probably like, I have been like, it's not, there have been times where I was playing this like at these weird hours, and even though there's only like 10 other people in the server, that I've ran across one of them in the wild. So, not impossible. She said the custom model she uses is the best one, also doesn't have hats, so sob. Oh, how much is that? Custom as in like unique, or custom as in customizable? Water is more needed than food, but dehydration is subtler. Really? I don't want to sleep, but I'm so tired. Go to sleep, Chunky. Or not Chunky. Go to sleep, Flower. Sorry. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Ow! You know, there'll always be, well, there might be, you know, it won't be my last ever unscheduled stream. Probably. You're thinking of Shorty, not Boo? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. I was like, banana. Like, that was another thought I had. Like, yeah, like Shorty has something like that. Customizable. She usually does a model every time she streams. Honestly, it's pretty good for 130. There's a lot of stuff in a good style. Start a petition? No. I'm sorry, I can't oblige. Do you know who the artist is, Boo? I've probably heard of it. Is it the There's only a handful of popular customizable models. Oh, dude. I hope I don't spawn in dead. That'd be awkward. Okay, so now I'm just gonna have to sit here and yap until the server comes back up. How's everyone doing? Oh, it is 7:44 in the AM. Local time. Felt needs to figure out what he's gonna eat for breakfast. Let's check some stuff. Let's check some stuff. Let me ask my friend. We could read something. Maybe not this stream. Sorry. Kind of not in the mood. But definitely like when the chat is like when it's livelier, when there's more people around and you're around. So probably this weekend then, huh? Probably either tomorrow or Sunday. And what she used in DM. Let me see. Let me look. Let me look. Oh yeah, I've seen this one. Oh wait, she made it using that mod. Okay, so you could recreate it basically. You could. No idea when weekend streams are. If you look in my about me section, you will see. Well, I mean, it's in my central time, so you have to convert it. You'll have to convert it, but it's there. It's there. It is there. It is there. Check how well my peak short is doing. Oh, it's doing really well. Nice. Algorithm. Yippee. Are you guys following me on TikTok and YouTube? Because if you're not, you should do that. You should totally do that. It's where I post all my short form content, which is like what the people want. You said I could lower some stuff so it could run well even in laptop. Oh, that's cool. That like like if you have the confidence that if you buy it, you can kind of like get close to what you would like. Not the exact same outfit. That's pretty close. Pretty close, all things considered. Come on, let me in. I want to play. My shorts come up on your feed themselves. Nice. I've had so far so in my entire streaming career, I would say. Nah, I keep that to myself. I'll keep that to myself. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. She was mixed, both character fits. Oh. Where am I? You hate when people do that? No, I shouldn't. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't. I was feeling frisky, but I shouldn't. I don't wanna like owie. That was a tomato. How fitting. Get over here. We're gonna stream. I mean, I'm gonna stream with an objective. I'm gonna go to the like I said, I'm gonna go get geared and then maybe run back in the same stream. Probably not, but maybe. So this stream won't have a set amount of time, but it's gonna be like at least an hour long. I can tell you that with confidence. Wonder if this is in range of the police station loot. It is not. Oh my god. Cereal. You're gonna go to sleep now? Okay, Flower. Good night. Thanks for coming by. Hope to see you soon. Try to catch the weekend streams? Please do. Oh, that zombie just crit me. Cool. Awesome. We love it when the zombie hits for a quarter HP. That's great. We're gonna leave these. Oh, this one has a mag. Okay, we'll take that one. Oh, this clock has a bullet in it. I don't know why the jumpsuit jacket and pants in particular have more slots than everything else. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. It would be great if I found the Glock with a mag in it. That'd be so cool, game. You want to give me one with a mag? That would make my day. Make my day. I forgot I have that wrench. I need to use that so I can get rid of it from my inventory. I mean, found the gun and we found bullets for it, so I can't complain, I guess. Or pull back the slide. We'll have to load it in a second here. I'll do that after I kill this zombie. Wow, eating that one apple gave me... Oh, and it's gone. And it's gone. Okay, where is that box of ammo? Boop. Okay, we need to go find the water pump because we're still thirsty. Oh my god, this guy had a bunch of stuff. Wow. I mean, I don't really need this, but guess we'll take it. I'll take the knife. Take the knife. Now we don't really need the wrench. Goodbye. Okay, wait, I need to tab out again and check where the water pump is. So in relation to the police station, it is still pretty far. It's by the pub. Okay, if we find the pub, we'll have found the water pump. Supposedly. Should be up here. Hopefully. Hopefully. You know, I bet there are people that pay for video editors and like they probably pay for VOD scrubbers and video editors, and they are like, I guess it's just a matter of priorities. Like, for one, I kind of feel, I don't know, I feel like I feel kind of embarrassed to have someone watch through all my VODs that's not familiar with me. I guess just a little bit. But I was gonna say there are probably people that like are a lot less financially like well off than I am, that pay for people to do those things for them. So I guess it's just a matter of priority. But like, I think if I was to delegate those things, if at most I'd probably delegate the VOD scrubbing. I kind of am actually enjoying learning how to edit videos and like putting my own like flavor of humor in them. But I could consider paying like someone that like is a professional at it. They probably wouldn't be cheap though, so I guess that kind of like at odds with each other. Like someone that has like established like a clipping channel or something. I don't really care for the money, so like if a clipper like started putting my clips on their channel, that would just be a win for me. Ooh, nice. This is awesome. Like they could keep the revenue off my content and I would get the exposure. Okay, well we can drop the Glock now. And we actually have another mag for this, so now we just need some 9mm. We could drop this too, because we have a gun. We get paid in exposure. Well, yeah, I get paid in exposure. It's not like their job would be easy either. But yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We're gonna take the flashlight off because that's like utterly useless and it just adds weight that we don't care for. Oh, that was so satisfying for some reason. We should probably put everything in anything in my pants I should keep that I don't want to get ruined. Or like that, yeah. So, oh yeah, so we should move ammo. Hold up. Ammo should go in my pants because you gotta think like people if they're gonna be shooting at me, they're gonna be aiming for my chest, not my legs. So like this would be the stuff that gets shot last, basically, is what I'm saying. Tetracycline. We'll leave one bandage there. Tetracycline. Not a huge deal. All right. I wonder how much you have to pay for one of those famous clip channels to post their clips on, or your clips on their channel. Like with their editing, of course. Probably not cheap. Especially if they're already like well established and have a bunch of subscribers. Probably not cheap, but that's gotta be a very lucrative business. Because like that is like one of the fastest ways to get exposure. Oh, a double barrel. Awesome. We take it. I definitely take that. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Brain fart. Oh, my Glock. Or not my Glock, my pistol. Oh, it's loaded already, too. Both shells. Awesome. People think I'm lame. I'll have to look into that. I wouldn't pay for that. I'm just curious how much it would cost. But here's the pub, so the water pump should be nearby. I think. Oh boy. Hurry up, one of you. Damn it, I missed. Nice, okay. Where's the water pump? Should be pretty close. That would be like the way to like fast track my growth though. Just like at that point, if you pay for people to clip your stuff, basically, if you pay clippers, I mean, even that's what the top streamers do. Like, I saw this post that apparently it was some famous streamer, one of the famous IRL streamers apparently pays one of their clippers $1 million a year. I mean, like that makes sense because that's by far like your number one like growth avenue. Like if I were to pay someone like to scrub my VODs and then pay someone else to edit those clips, all I'd have to worry about is doing streaming. I can't imagine how busy like if I like if I get another full-time job and I'm like, you know, I'm working the usual 9 to 5 and then I'm doing everything else I'm supposed to do, then like all my free time on the days I don't stream or on the days I do stream, like what little free time I have left is probably spent like editing clips and scrubbing VODs. Probably. But it's a hobby I enjoy. This is a hobby I like. I like becoming famous. Okay, wait, let's look at the map again. I'm lost. Okay, here's the pub. Where's the store? What? On the street near the pub. It's like literally right next to it, supposedly. Past it. Could be somewhere around here. Whoop. There you go. I guess I also don't like, you don't necessarily have to be like, people watch streamers for different reasons. Like, I think a lot, at least for me, like a lot of the streamers I watch, like I find them entertaining at times, but it's mostly I just find their presence comforting. So like, I guess I shouldn't also feel pressured to be entertaining 24/7. If anything, like my target audience is like I want people to like watch me for comfy vibes more so than entertainment. But I do think that's also a large, like, at least with my shorts, that's like kind of my selling point. Nasty pair, good pair. Yo, where's the water pump? It's supposed to be like on this street. I think. Let me see. What's the house that's right next to it? It is that one. Okay, should be right here, on the road, or like off the road, on the road, off the road. Oh, it's right here. All right, thank God, finally. Now we can fill up. And we can head north after we get our sippies in. Sippy, sippy, sippy. What can I put in here that I won't really need? That we can just chill on. This. This for sure. Don't really care for that. The lighter? I'm gonna leave that in my inventory. That'd be annoying to take out. Alright, let's drink as much as the game will allow me to. Once I find more guns, I'll probably ditch the rack. Because SMGs suck. As we've established. SMGs have no stopping power. I will be right back, chat. Give me a minute. 1 minute. Hopefully I don't come back dead. Ow. It's so dark in my room ever since I installed my friend helped me the same day that he helped me make this tent. He helped me put like a curtain over my my window, and so it's significantly darker, which I like, you know, sunlight, freak sunlight. But like during the early mornings and like obviously at night, it's almost like pitch black in my room if I don't have a lamp on. I'm fumbling in the dark. Okay, we're good to go, I hope. Let us venture north now. Boop, boop, boop. Time for my favorite part about DayZ, running. Oof. Like, this is an example of a stream, like, where, like, there probably won't be any, like, anything quote-unquote clip-worthy. But there is something that I'm gonna experiment with. It's kind of a bit. Oh, hi Pixel. Oh, you are up early. Almost ripped your streak. That's another thing about unscheduled streams. They ruin people's watch streaks. What was I saying? I'm gonna experiment. Like one of my next shorts is gonna be me literally just talking about something I'm like something I'm passionate about. I don't do it often because there's really not much that gets my gears going. But there's at least like 2 times I can think of that I have like clipped where like I get kind of passionate about the subject. I don't know how well it's gonna do, but like I think there's definitely a market for clips of streamers just sitting there telling stories or like ranting. But like those typically require like way heavier editing, I think. Like a lot heavier editing. So we're gonna that'll also be a test of my editing skills. I also need to find some copyright-free music. Almost think you'd have a vendetta. No, I don't. Not really. All right. Oh, I need to load that mag. Forgot about that. Go do that. Not that I think I'll need it, but you never know. Oh, it's badly damaged. Gross. Wait, I should have picked up... I think this was the only one that had a mag anyway. Probably gonna jam. Definitely gonna jam. You want copyright-free music? Go to Pixabay. Oh, noted. Noted. Ooh. I think I like that more. It has better installation anyway. Cool. What am I gonna do today? Oh, well, I should study for my interview. I should do that. I should go to the gym. Then I gotta cook. You're gonna play Sonic Racing today? Oh, is anyone like on stream or? What are you doing right here? What the flip? I'm sure we'll find an animal to shoot and then we won't even need to worry about food. That's usually how the gameplay loop goes. Alright, I think we're headed northward. Ish. Let's play some music. Kind of dead in it. Play some lo-fi, as we tend to do when we play DayZ. Let's play some lo-fi. The only risk, at least that I can perceive of, like with the posting rants, is you might upset some people. You might, but. And it's not like the rants I do are like that, like controversial, but they're still controversial in like some sense. I think most people would agree with like the things I say. Is that a bunny? What? Wow, it stood still for a second shot. Hello. And my gun jammed as I expected. I will eat you. We shall see. We shall see. I don't understand, like, how, like, I guess it's just a timing thing, but like how some of my clips can do really well. Most of my clips, okay, in general, my clips tend to do better on YouTube, which I think makes sense. I do think, I don't use TikTok like pretty much at all besides posting on there, so I can't speak for, like, I don't know how good it is at promoting like low, what's the word, small content creators. I know YouTube is really good at it because I get them on my feed, I get them on my pages all the time. Cat food. But in general, like I said, all my shorts tend to do a lot better on YouTube. There are some, but sometimes, like, I would say TikTok is more consistent, because sometimes I have like, there's this one clip on my YouTube that has like 11 views. I don't know what went wrong. I didn't think it was terrible. I think, like, I was having this conversation with my friend earlier that like shorts have to be to the point quick, like, and even like I was asking ChatGPT and it kind of agreed, like I think an ideal short is like well, I guess it's not necessarily a length, but like you need to like get to the hook of the point of the short within the first 2 seconds. I feel like basically as soon as they start watching, they need to know like what's about to happen. And like that can be kind of challenging. Unless, I guess, like, what I could do is I could just like literally just like spill out all the context and like I can either like narrate it myself, or I can like just, or I could just that's probably would be preferable, or I could just like spam it all in text, like a kind of like a paragraph format at the very beginning. But like people need to know the context immediately. Most people aren't willing to wait around, you know. Our brains have no attention span. The modern brain has lost all attention span. I ate that entire can. Oh wait, no, we didn't. Keep eating. We need that full white apple. I'm kind of sad that like lately I get almost no new viewers from Twitch itself, because like I said, I think I've hit that sweet spot where like if you sort by lowest you won't find me, but obviously if you sort by highest you definitely won't find me, depending on the game. Like a game like DayZ, like I'm definitely like more towards like the middle of the stack, I guess, probably like lower middle. But like it'd be very unlikely that someone finds me just by like searching the game category, as opposed to like KF2. When I was playing KF2, I was like at times the #1 streamer playing KF2. Well, I got tired of KF2. I want to play what I want to play. I don't want to play games that I don't want to play just for the sake of getting more discoverability. But it does suck. Why is Twitch so sucky for discoverability? Why are you so sucky, Twitch? Why are you so sucky? Is my chat working? Hold on, is my chat appearing on stream, guys? It is, right? It is, right? Definitely is. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Yes, thank you. Thank you for checking. One moment. I was considering... I've been considering, like seriously considering multi-streaming to YouTube, but um but the only thing about that is like I think like at least for someone of my size, it would like I'm sure a lot of you like I know at least one or two people that actually would prefer YouTube over Twitch. And like for me, like, you know, even like a difference of 2 viewers is a lot. So like I don't want to do it yet because I think it would split my viewer base. You know, it would split my viewer base. I would be like lower numbers on Twitch, comparatively speaking. What town is this? Are we already at Zelenogorsk? No way. No, I don't think so. And I prefer watching streams on YouTube just because I have like my ad blocker actually works on YouTube as opposed to Twitch. Yeah, we need to find out where we're at. Let's find the street sign. I don't know. Oh no, I think we are in Zelenogorsk. That's that little sign right there by the pole. That usually reminds me of Zelenogorsk. I just think that always like I need to be better at like being grateful for what I have and when good things happen. I feel like I've become incredibly jaded. Like and okay, no, we're not at Zelenogorsk. It's good to always like, you know, strive for, it's good to be ambitious, but it's also good to be grateful, like have perspective. I've said this so many times, but like it's actually a luxury that I can stream at almost any hour and like and the chat won't be completely dead. But like that's the reality. Sometimes out of morbid curiosity, there's this site called like Nobody Home, and like it specifically helps you find streamers with 0 to 1 viewers, and I'll like click through it and see if like I see anything interesting. I mean, for one, I just like that's like it's also just like I like finding small streamers to watch anyway. Ooh, box of shotgun shells. Yes, I will. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But like, I'm sure there's a lot of people stuck in that like, you know, that zone of like not that many viewers on average, and like most of their streams they're like talking to themselves, which sounds, I mean, I did that for a little bit. I mean, or no, I should say a little bit. That was like a long period and I don't miss it. Like sitting there talking to myself pretty much. So I need to be like more cognizant of like that. That's where I used to be, and I've come like a long way. But I want to get better at like right now. What I want to get better at most immediately is like one. I think I've done going down the sound quality loophole, so I'm really happy with that. I want to get better at being more more lively on stream. As much so much as like it still fits my personality. Like I don't want to be like over energetic. And the peaches. How much do these weigh? See, that's pretty heavy actually. And then I want to get better at editing. Like I think that's like where I really need to focus on right now. Like posting like funny clips, like with funny editing, and like straight to the point. I don't think I have the best like sense of humor for what is like for like Zoomer humor, I like to call it, but like, it could be worse. You know, I have some sense for it. Okay, we're gonna look this town up on the map and then see where I need to run to get to Zelenogorsk. There's one huge apple orchard over there. I think those are apple trees. According to scientific studies, having a beatbox redeem increases viewer counts by 1,000,000%. I guess I'll have to, I'm gonna take the road less traveled by then. You know, I think I'm gonna take the road less traveled by. Okay, Ninkobo. Look this up on the map. Ninkobo. Where is that? We're in Poklovo. Okay, we're pretty close actually. We passed Zelenogorsk. Uh-oh. Whoops. I mean, we could run to the airfield. Haven't been there in a long time. So I need to make a decision. Will I go to Zelenogorsk or will I go to the airfield? Frick it. Let's go to the airfield. There might actually be someone there if I go there, which is kind of dangerous. But it will have better loot than Zelenogorsk. Okay, so where are we? Polkovo? Okay, so where is north then? Where is north? I follow the road as well. Terrible at doing that. Okay, if it's a straight shot, if we go... Oh, where am I? Okay, we're facing a barn. Hold on. We're facing a barn. That's not the same barn. Where am I on this road right now? That it? That has to be it. Where's that? Oh yeah, that is. Those are apple trees. Okay, so apparently we just run. I run opposite to the apple orchard, so like this direction, and then I keep running in that direction, and I should, if I stay sort of straight, go get where I want to go. Or we need to like focus on running a straight line. Oh, Zelenogorsk is like the sweet spot for getting good loot and like not getting too far from the coast. Oh, my inputs died again. Sweet. Come on, Steam overlay. I think it's because I think it's tabbing out kind of messes it up. Oh god. It's so weird that it breaks my keyboard, but it doesn't break my mouse movement. I guess I should be grateful for that because I can at least defend myself. Oh, we might have to like start the game. Maybe I should just play does this game offer windowed borderless? Probably would fix it. Oh boy. Yeah, we gotta restart. Gotta restart. You check if the game has windowed borderless. That probably might help me fix a lot of the issues. I hate when that happens. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Video. Wait, I do play windowed borderless. What the flip? Okay. That's also something like that's something that I also don't think is like kind of. I mean, not that like we're not playing a realistic game, but like in in real life, if this hypothetical zombies virus came like happened, like the zombies themselves would only be as strong as they used to be, right? So this granny wouldn't be running at me like that, like like and like freaking like throwing like punches at me, right? She like would like break her bones running at me and trying to punch me that aggressively. At least that's what I think. What I think. All right, we already messed up the line. This is not good. All right, we're gonna go to where, not where the best loot is in the game, but pretty close. I disagree. They would break their bones, muscles, but they wouldn't stop. I mean, that makes sense. Like my point being is they wouldn't be as effective as they are in this game, right? Like they would, their bones would break, but they'd like fall over or something. I don't know. Wait, we're on the path with the apple trees. Okay, this is good. This is good. We have a long way to go, but this is good. Again already? I need to stop tabbing out. It's like alt tabbing, I think it breaks it. Alt tab. Hold on. Hey, can you, let's see, Steam disable Steam overlay for a specific game. Let me see if this will help. This is either gonna actually fix it, or it's just like making me get rid of something that would actually help me unbreak it. But let me disable my Steam overlay in DayZ. I could not imagine, like, after like having 3 monitors, I can't imagine like living without 3 monitors, at least for like my personal setup. I can't. Playing with only 1 monitor is like living life on hard mode. How do people do that? 1 monitor? Whoa. I guess if I had to, like, I guess I wouldn't be able to do it because I'm a VTuber, but if I only had 1 monitor, I'd probably end up like, I don't know, how would I even read the chat? I don't know. Because you have your game on your main monitor, using your phone for the tracking. I guess I just get like a burner phone just for reading Twitch chat. I don't know. At that point though, you'd probably just get another monitor. You had 1 monitor? No. If I had 1 monitor, no I don't, because you'd be dead. Can't wait to get my lamp in the mail. I got this super cool Logitech $100 gamer lamp. Hopefully it's bright as hell. It's like this adjustable lamp that hopefully it, like, I want to like raise it high enough that it goes over a monitor. Does it have RGB? It does not. I bought the $100 one. The RGB version was $140. But I'm also not a big fan of RGB in general, to be honest. I actually dislike RGB. I have like my one friend has an RGB keyboard that every time he type, like it appears like it's just like regular, and then every time he presses one of the keys, a light flickers across the keyboard starting from the key he pressed. And I was like, how do you do this? Like, this is sensory overload. No RGB, less frames. Facts. Oh, a Mac. Maybe I should have just kept the IJ. I'm starting to regret throwing out the IJ for the rack since the mag is busted. Whatever. We'll probably. I mean, and even then, I'm probably gonna get rid of the rack. Let's just hold on to this. Yeah. When I find better guns, I'm probably gonna end up getting rid of the rack. So, yeah, that was a dumb idea. I didn't notice that the mag was broken, badly damaged. But even then, I should have known that I was gonna get rid of it eventually. Wow, I'm finding all these IJ mags, but no IJ. Game, do you want to give me the other pistol by chance? Hopefully we find one. Like, they're fairly common. But then again, I'm not really going to be looting buildings. I did check that gas station already. There's a lot of zombie. You know, guys, what I need to get? Something that like a lot of people have that I don't. I don't have a pair of needle nose pliers. And the other day, while I was like setting up the air conditioning for my tent, I realized how much I wish I had a pair of needle nose pliers, because I had to snap this like small metal wire. What I ended up doing was just bending it back and forth with my hands, but it probably would have been a lot easier with needle nose pliers. A lot easier. Here's where the church. Where the flip am I? Is this the right way? Hold on. Ends to the right? Oh wait, yeah, no, this is the right way. I think any pliers would do, since they all have wire cutters. Really? I did not know that. At least the ones you have. In general, I don't have a whole... The only tools I have around my apartment are just like screwdrivers. I have like a screwdriver kit. That's it. Like, that's pretty much... I mean, most things you buy come with like Allen wrenches. I mean, at least the good stuff. And so you don't like need your own tools to put it together. I think what I'll probably do after this stream, I mean, like immediately after, is I'll go and edit another clip to post. I don't want to experiment. Like I said, I want to experiment with one of my... it's probably going to require heavy editing to make like even remotely funny, but I want to experiment with one of my like venting clips, see how it does. I also, like, after looking at some people's models, I wish my... And I think maybe I just don't... I don't think it's a lack of the rigging, but I wish I was more expressive. I don't necessarily think it's necessarily like the rigger did a bad job. I think it's probably more so that I need to be more... I need to exaggerate my expressions more to make the model act. What's this? I would take it, but it's not what I wanted. Wanted an IJ. You have an air compressor, some air tools, nail gun. Oh my god. You're so handy. You're so handy, Pixel. You're so handy. Put up all the ammo I'm not actually using right now. That's of no big importance. At least right now. My friend, who's really handy, has a lot of stuff in his garage. Oh, but and then my other friend that's also really handy that lives closer to me, he has more tools than I do, but he doesn't have that many. He has like... He's got a welding kit, like a small little welding kit. Not like an actual like industrial grade one, but like, you know... Oh, no, sorry, not a soldering kit, a welding kit. He has a soldering kit. Chicken jockey. You want one? I do not have the finesse to be able to use one of those. Definitely not. This one had 3 breasts. Nice. Reckon you need one? You need it? Oh my god, my stab vest is already damaged? It was pristine at one point. I guess we haven't been knocked around. I have plenty of food at this point. It'd be so tragic if I somehow run into someone and they just blast me. I guess I could... whatever I put in my jumpsuit jacket needs to be stuff I don't mind losing. I guess all the food. I don't think I'm like the worst ever, like the worst streamer at like, I don't think I do terribly at like retaining new viewers. It's more like I at least if I only stream on Twitch, I don't get new ones often at all. But I'd also say I'm not the best at retaining viewers, but you can't be for everybody. What is this? What that? Give me an IJ-70, please. Even if I don't find one, I'll just hold on to the ammo and the mags for when I do find one, which hopefully will not be in too long. What is this? Badly damaged boots. Sweet. Oh, 3 Mosin ammo. And we love guns that don't require magazines. I would not mind the Mosin right now. This is not an IJ-70. Take the bullet, though. Take the bullet. Okay. Can't throw it for some reason. No, no, no. Load the mag. Damn it. I think it's because I move. I think if you start walking, it reverses the action for whatever reason. Okay, let's get our bearings again. What town are we in? We are in Parobo. Okay. And we are towards the store, I think. Which way is the way towards... Oh god. Is that on me? Oh god. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! No, 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 not like this. No, 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 dude. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Ah. Are we out of it? Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hopefully we weren't in there long enough to get sick. Jesus. That could be a clip. So for those of you that don't know, in DayZ, there's like certain zones get randomly bombed like that, and that town is one of them. That might be the first time that's actually ever happened to me in my time playing DayZ. And now I don't. Now I definitely can't find my freaking bearings. Like, what the heck? Like, we can't go in that entire city. Wish I had a compass. Well, let's see. Maybe we can use this road sign. It isn't that bad if you run immediately, but if you stay in there long enough, you get like a disease that can only be cured by a very specific item. If we keep running in this direction, we will reach... Apparently, we'll go to Starry Sabor. So, Starry does have a military loot. Tier 3 military loot. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. If it does lead us there. 3 kilometers this way. Hi, Invostic. Welcome back. We just got bombed. Maybe I should have reacted more rambunctiously for the clip. Thoughts? We did get bombed. We were in that city and they dropped a gas bomb on us, but we got out okay. Okay, let's head to Starry. Hopefully, we can just follow the street and we will get there. Why the unscheduled stream? I don't know. I was just bored. I woke up early today, and I mean, I've been waking up early every day, but I was just bored. I mean, really, I have the free time to stream every day if I wanted to, but I don't do that because then I probably would burn out. At least if I did that on a scheduled cadence. I'm lazy. Maybe. Well, I don't think it's a question. Like I said, I mean, there's some truth to that, but I would definitely burn out if I streamed every day at the same time. 100% I would burn out. And said he was here earlier, but not that. Unfortunately, he was too tired, so he went to sleep. But he was here for a little bit earlier. He was here longer than that. Oh no. I guess I'll take these. Because ammo is ammo, but I don't really need them. Only 2 bullets too. Come over here. Let me just shoot one of these guys and then go outside. Thankfully, there are only those 2 there. Only reason you start shooting is because you didn't want to play DayZ off stream. I mean, I would play DayZ off stream. But it's more like, well, I'm gonna play DayZ anyway. I might as well just stream it type of deal. DayZ isn't a story game, so like that really doesn't apply. You know, it's not like you guys are missing out much. If I play DayZ off stream, you're really not missing anything. We get other unscheduled games to be played. I mean, there's the again, like, cause I don't want to play story games. Any game that has a story off schedule, cause I don't want people to miss stuff. Like that kind of like limits what I play. Like the only things I would play off stream on or unscheduled, sorry, or like DayZ and Counter-Strike. At least the games that I regularly play, anyways. I wouldn't play like Red Dead unscheduled, for example. Play Counter-Strike. I don't really want to play Counter-Strike anymore. I barely enjoy the game off stream. It's just too. I don't enjoy it really. I don't really enjoy the game that much anymore. It's just too frustrating. I only play it with like with my friends, and even then, it's like barely bearable. Is the town gassed? Oh boy. Well, that sucks. I was kind of looking forward to looting the military tents over there, but I'm pretty sure they're covered in gas. Aw. I'll double check. Maybe they aren't, but I'm pretty sure they are. Gas. The character from Call of Duty. Okay, where are the tents? I think they're over there. If I run out, I should be able to see them. Pop a prayer in the cathedral. I don't really know any prayers. That's really not me. Okay, wait, let me just check. I can just look at the map. It'll tell me. Oh, no. It is, that's not right. It literally that gas cloud is literally like on the military section. That's where it can land. That sucks. If we head to the left, apparently we can find a little encampment though. Hold on, let's see. We go this way. I'm gonna kind of miss it. How can I run as far as like what building is this? The green building? Oh god. Not mean to aggro all those. Okay, they just run through the door. That's cool. That's sick. Not one of the also like something I really don't like about DayZ. Like there are some buildings where they can just run through the doors. Alright. We handled that with grace. So we go from here and then we kind of hit a angle. Not exactly right behind it, kind of at an arch, like about like this direction-ish. Even if I'm not right on point, I'll probably stumble into something that'll help me refine where I am. I hope. I pray a nerdy Latina that is a little crazy will find me attractive. Amen. 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 And my desire is not that far off. Am I looking for? I'm just going north to get guns. To like, we're going to like the I'm going to like this military base, and then I'll probably go to an airfield after. I figured it'd be like probably better to do it because I want to do it. It'd probably be better for me to do it in like early in the morning where there's less people playing, and then I can just run back down south, like, and play during my normal streams where there'll be a lot of people. Wish I could drop the smiling friends dap gif in chat. I wonder if other streaming services allow that, like they like kind of like how Discord does, or like it auto like renders the embedded. That'd probably be pretty risky though, because obviously you could like put all kinds of stuff, but. Should we multi-stream to YouTube? I'm debating whether that would actually hurt or help my Twitch growth, and I think it'd hurt it more than it would help it. And I'd have to divide my attention between two chats too. Like, I'm sure there are tools that combine them, so that wouldn't be a problem. There was that recent, like, I asked this because there was that recent post on Twitter that, like, the CEO of Twitch came out and said you're allowed to combine the chats now. I mean, certainly, I think I'd definitely get more audience on YouTube because, again, it's so much better at, like, promoting small content creators. Is that the base? Hold on, that might be the base to my right. I mean, one of the obvious pros of the YouTube streaming thing is like I won't have to upload my VODs manually. They'll all be there. That's already kind of like a huge time save. But if I only sometimes stream on YouTube, I don't think I'd do that. Like, if I do it, I'd probably be like, you know, it'd be all the time. You did it especially for Felt, huh? Yeah, he did it for me. He heard my... I had literally been talking about this like the day before. I think. Before I like saw the post on Twitter. Apparently Gigak, I don't know if you guys know him, he like reviews anime. Or at least that's what I used to know him for. But Gigak is the one that like spawned that announcement. You know, Giguk? I think it's spelled like Gigguk. Giguk. His content mainly focuses around anime, from what I understand. You have to just, he's a YouTuber. He got big on YouTube. We're at the military base. It's not gas. Nice. Okay. I already found something useful. I wish it was more like, I wish it was better, I wish it was not damaged, but we'll take what we can get. I don't know why like 1911s tend to spawn here. What I well, I guess it depends on how much ammo I find. I probably would take a 1911 if I found it. What did they do, huh? You're talking about the Twitch CEO? So before you weren't allowed to combine your Twitch chats in one over. Like you were allowed to multi-stream, but you had to keep the chats separate. Like the stream overlay, the chat overlay is separate. But now he announced that it's fine to combine them, which is good because I didn't want to have two chat overlays at the same time anyway. Be too confusing. The only downside is that then, like, you know, it's kind of, I guess as long as I have it on the screen, it doesn't really matter. But when you have a split community, also it could be a bit confusing for people, you know. Ooh, a grenade. Oh, we take that. We take that grenade. Hello. Hopefully there's be enough. I mean, it'd be cool if there's enough loot here and we don't have to go further than this. I don't know. That's a hope though. We probably will have to go to the airfield. What are you doing in here? You stay in there, buddy. You're finding a lot of 45 ACP, so it would be cool to find a 1911. Troll jacket. How much better is this than my jumpsuit jacket? I'm not gonna. The same. It's pretty much the same. A new fit come out in Saturday. What? Owie. Oh, he has a... Hold on. We should take this battery. Probably just hold on to it. We might need this. We already checked that guard post, right? Yeah. Probably gonna be a bunch of zombies around here. I think I'm gonna keep the stab vest. Probably only drop it for a plate carrier, which we might find. And no, I don't want to buy it. Like, the SMGs suck. They're big and they do no damage. So we're just gonna unload all the bullets. Take the bullets. What is that? We take the bullets out of that too? I doubt I'll find. I guess I'll hold on to it. I seriously doubt I find one of these, but we'll hold on to it. Wait, another grenade. Nice. What was that? An AK mag. I do have a box of AK ammo. I mean, that first barracks was pretty good, actually. Let me loot this one before I forget. This one in the corner by itself. There's two. What is this? What is this? I don't really like the smoke grenades. They're not particularly useful. I find. We need a new pair of gloves too, and they're almost ruined, I think. Oh, they're damaged, yeah. What? Oh. Look at all this ammo for stuff we don't even have. I'm gonna have to like sort this stuff out afterwards and drop the ammo I'm definitely not gonna use. Just for more stamina. Whoop. Oh my god, I should go see what like the top DayZ streamers do. Like I said, I assume they're all playing the super modded servers. That's what I assume they do. I mean, I'd assume those would also be the most entertaining because they've had the most action. You definitely play DayZ. You don't say. This loot sucks. We're probably gonna have to go to the airfield. I'm not finding any guns. Like, can I get a gun, please? I'd take an SKS too. That would be really cool. I would definitely take an SKS. I guess these are the last two buildings, huh? I mean, the airfield will definitely get me right. There's way too much loot at the airfield. Like, there's a crap ton of spawns. There might be someone there, but that's the risk you must take. What up, buddy? I don't think I'm gonna run back this stream. Probably end stream and then run back, like either off stream or probably on stream. Boop. Let me put some stuff in here. Probably let me eat this can of peaches. Put the lighter. No, we'll leave the lighter out. There we go. I'm gonna keep the AK mags because it's not impossible we find an AK when we go to the airfield. It's actually very likely. The only disadvantage of that is that, like, I would rather find an SKS because then I could What is this? Like you don't want to get a gun. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but like if you get a gun that you can only find the ammo and like spawns, like military spawns, and you're gonna run out of ammo when you run back down south. S-Val. That ammo's like that ammo is really hard to come by. Like that's a prime example. If you took that down south, you'd run out of ammo and you'd have no way of getting more without going back. I don't want a broken site. How are my YouTube shorts performing? Pretty good, all things considered. I was talking about it earlier. The only thing about YouTube is that every now and then, it's possible that one of my like shorts just like never even like lifts off the ground. But generally speaking, my shorts on YouTube tend to do a lot better than on TikTok. I would say TikTok is more consistent though. TikTok doesn't have that issue of what I just talked about. We'll take this for the better insulation. Boop. Hopefully I find one of those, see these sites that are broken are not worth picking up. Hopefully I can find one of those 56 slot backpacks. That would also be cool. We did not find any primaries in this whole place, which is a big surprise. All right, let me look on the map how to get to the airfield. I think that's a cow. We're at the guard hut. This has to be okay, so yeah, we're actually like right here. Go this way and then hit a left and then I'll be right there. To the airfield we go. I mean, it's an entire airstrip. It's kind of hard to miss. I think, like I said, after the stream, I'll probably go and edit another one. That might take me like an hour. Hopefully not, but probably about like 30 minutes to an hour, and then I'll post that. Gonna be a 3-hour stream? Yeah, probably just about 3 hours, yeah. Gonna loot the airfield and then I'll probably loot the airfield and then leave the airfield because I don't want to log out there. And then they get a little bit south and then I'll probably get off. Or end the stream, sorry. And where is the airfield? I hope I didn't go the wrong way. What is this church? Where exactly am I on the map? We're about to find out. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Let's see. Cabano. Oh, no. We're on the right track. Okay, so we go this way and then we hit a right. There's gonna be like a fork in the road, or we go right. We're gonna find a water pump. I'll go ahead and fill up. I want to find a Vega. That'd be cool. A Vega and SKS would be ideal, I think. Come on, come over here. Hello. How do you pronounce it? Rick Kenner? Rick Kenner? Rick Kenner? Rick Kenner? Am I doing that right? This is not Cherno. No, Cherno's on the coast. We're way north. Does anyone just call you Rick? Or Reich? Rick? It'd be great if I could find underpants. 20 slots. Your second one there was right. Rikene? Rikene? Reich for short. Okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with the shorthand. I like the shorthand. So Reich, guys, is from he's also a regular in my Oshi's streams. My Oshi's Waffers. I assume they're still alive. Yeah, they're still going. Waffy, waffy. Boop. Oh, I don't match anymore. Oh well. It's better insulation. Crap. Oh god. I need to get them over here to the windows. Come on, get over here. There you go. And stay still. They are pretty fast. DayZ does not have like the slow walker archetype of zombie. Dude, I mean, does any zombie game really have those other than like Project Zomboid? Because in reality, if they were slow, they'd be too easy. Most zombie games have fast zombies. Stay still. And our gun is jamming because the mag is damaged. Very nice. No! Ow. Yeah, or at least if they're slow, it's to start with and they scale up. Oh, that reminds me of like there's this game I've been looking forward to. It's like a zombie game, but it's like set in like the medieval like era. I think it's like something Birmingham or something. It looked really cool. There's a lot of games I'm looking forward to that are coming out. Stay still. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like a big fan of the zombie genre. Stay still. In DayZ, at least, the zombies for the most part are an afterthought. Most of the time, if you die, it's to players. Like 90% of the time, unless you suck. If you don't suck, then you're mostly dying to players. Or starvation. God damn it. Trying to like get the AI. There you go. Alright. Cool. What a hassle. What a hassle. It's good as at least to kill zombies. I have a bunch of the ammo for it. I wish the mag wasn't badly damaged. It wouldn't jam every 3 bullets. Alright, let's get some water and then head to the airfield. Ooh, better boots. How's our... I assume your shoes also just lose durability as you run around. Sippy, 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 sippy. Oh my god. I could drink so much. Alright. Let me check my map. The map. Where's the water pump? What? There's the barn. Yep, okay. Didn't I come from this way? Am I tripping? Wait, chicken. Bam! Chicken jockey. Oh my god. It's a lot of meat. Alright. I think if we just head in this direction, we'll hit it eventually. We're gonna go now. Bye, Vasek. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head to the airstrip now. Oh. I wish I found chicken breast as... I could eat chicken breast as readily as my character in this game eats chicken breast. I find chicken breast so bland. What is that? A rabbit? It sounds like a rabbit. There it is. Calm down. I don't really need the meat. I have too much meat. I'll be alright. I need to cook this meat before it goes bad. We have a lot of it. Rabbit, very tasty. It is, it is. Alright, nice. So this is how I know we're going the right way. This wall. And eat some more of our food for space. I think technically you can still keep eating food and it won't be a waste as long as your apple isn't filled all the way, which is apparently very difficult to do. Your DayZ character has an insatiable appetite and thirst. And we love canned pork. Nice. Do you stream, Reich? I think I clicked your channel earlier. You do stream, right? Hopefully I'm not misremembering. I'm not mixing you up with someone else. Kinda, you're on hiatus. Oh, why is that? You taking you got like life stuff going on? Life stuff. Maybe back in a few months. I'm trying not to go on hiatus other than for like vacations, ideally. Sadly, life getting in the way for a while. That's unfortunate. What is that building over there? What is this? It's definitely the airfield. Question is, do I want to run over there? Is that a bunker? That is probably closer. Nah, we'll do it. Let's go check it out. I'll run back this way. I think that's where a lot of the loot is. There's like a bunch of barracks over there. It's a beautiful night sky. Oh, stretchies. I didn't really want to go on hiatus, but not really a choice. Unfortunately, not gone forever though. That's like one of my greatest fears. Like something gets in the way, then like I don't know. Not to be a doomer, but like obviously when you go on hiatus, you'll probably lose a few people. Like I speak for everyone, not like you specifically, but like. That because I don't know why, but that's just the reality of life, I guess. All right, I think you might even be able to go. It will have just how it is. Do you have any advice? I think you've probably been streaming longer than I have. I've been streaming since. Oh, I've been streaming for just over a year now. Just over a year. Ooh, a Mosin. Cool. Okay, well, I've already found something better than this piece of crap, so we're dropping this. Goodbye. Hopefully we find an IJ. I want to be able to use the ammo for something. Mid-2021? Oh my god. Yeah, any advice is appreciated. Guess we'll hold on to this in case we end up finding it. I'm not hopeful we'll find that sniper though, but maybe. I mean, if we're finding the mags, theoretically the gun should be able to spawn too. Look at that beautiful reload animation. We'd love to see it. Oh, even this side has a couple of barracks? Oh my god. You not get inside this bunker? I gotta be careful. Like, even, like, this is like a hot spot. Even with only like 10 people in the server, there's a good chance one of them could be here. I don't know if I have much advice. To be honest, I never made it big or anything. No. Where do you usually play? What is your... I was having this discussion earlier with my chat. We were talking about like how like personally I don't like using labels, but for other people like I think other people prefer labels because it lets them like categorize streamers better. But like how would you describe your streamer personality? It's like a hobby. Same here. Although I guess like in all things, like it is really a hobby for me, but like in all things, I don't like stagnating. Like obviously like my life isn't on the line. It's not like it's gonna be my livelihood, but like if I stagnate, I'm gonna like be like, I don't know, it's gonna bother me if I don't see some kind of consistent growth. That's just how I am. Boop. It's smoke, nerd. I'd be really happy with an SKS right now. I guess I'd have to drop my shotgun. No, I probably wouldn't do that. The shotgun is too powerful. I'd probably drop the Mosin. I get that even though it's not something you focus on, it doesn't feel good too. I mean, I assume that you stream for the same, like, you know, the reason why you stream is because, like, you want to, like, you know, meet new people and talk to people, right? And, you know, I feel like my best streams are, like, have a lot to do with the people there. Like, my best streams are when my chat is really lively and I have a lot to talk about because people are talking to me. Like, a lot of times the chat, like, significantly contributes to the stream. And like, and the quality of the stream. Blah blah blah. I'd say chill, low energy streamer for the most part. I'd also like to call myself chill, but I don't know if I'd say low energy. Probably more like something like more gremlin energy. I am at that way at times, but like that's not like how I am most of the time. We're gonna try to avoid shooting our gun lest we aggro 1 billion zombies on the airfield. Look, here's more 380 ammo. I really want an IJ-70, but I don't think I think that like that loot is too bad to be found here. Maybe we'll find one back when we go south. Hopefully. For now, we can put this in our backpack because we're not using it. Same thing with this. Hard for me to say I'm off 15 minutes, but I could certainly see it. I was talking about this earlier, but like if someone asked me to describe myself, like my stream personality, it's like it's really a hard question to answer. And I even asked one of my friends the other day, you know, how they describe me, and he's like, ah. Yeah, say hi to Reich. Hello, Reich. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome to the club. I don't even know if badly damaged ammo is worth picking up. In the other game, in DayZ the mod, smoke grenades attract zombies. I've known this guy since September. I still don't know how to describe. Case in point. Case in point. The Chunky is one of my oldest regulars, and he can't even describe me. Can you fix this with a sewing kit? I don't think you can. This would be a 1-slot profit. Oh, you can. Cool. And I think it weighs less, maybe? It should weigh less. Is that a Savanka emote? Surely. Dude, I don't watch much Savanka, but I do watch a lot of Ember and WAF and Schwa. I actually only just recently I qualified for affiliate a long time ago, but I only actually like turned it on very recently. And not very recently, but like in January. Like I actually have like 5 more founder slots still open. So the next 5 people that sub would get one. For a while, I intentionally decided not to like do the affiliate because I didn't want ads on my stream, but eventually I decided it was probably worth it. How much does this weigh? Yeah, we gained that 2 kilogram ding. Oh, wait, we found the Vega. Nice. Crap. I really want... Yeah, we're gonna hold on to this because I probably will find the mag for it. I almost certainly will find the Vega mag. And that is like definitely like this is like one of the best guns in the game in my opinion. I thought Nico couldn't get it anymore. No, you still can get it. Like I said, I have 5 slots. Nico has a gifted sub, so he'd have to pay his own money. Like you can't get it off gifted subs is the only thing. You could definitely get it. Okay, we'll just drop my shotgun now because I'm probably gonna find another. I'm confident we'll find the Vega mag while we're here. So. Try to catch them when I can. Amber doesn't stream as much anymore, sadly, and CV streams at the awkward time for my schedule nowadays too, and Troy usually streams while you're at work. Ah! Yeah, no. Yeah. Amber is pretty inconsistent. I mean, she definitely, like... Well, I haven't, like, really kept up with her. Do you know why she doesn't stream? Or why she hasn't streamed in a while? I mean, she's always been kind of inconsistent. Yeah, Svanka streams like at a like she went live like around the time I went live, I think, or a little bit earlier. She streams at an ungodly hour, and then Schwa I also think doesn't have a set schedule. Waffers is the only one I can really depend on to catch. She streams a lot and she streams for a long time. I've had like she streams like a crazy, like she regularly streams like 8-9 hours, sometimes even like upwards of 10. I've had streams where like I went to sleep and woke up and she was still live. This camera is in better condition, so I guess we'll take it, even though I think it looks a little stupid. For some reason, just got hit with a sudden, like, dizziness. But they're all, like, what I would consider to be, like, chill streamers. Like, that's, like, the kind of content that I like. I at first thought that's, like, the kind of content I'd like to put out, but I'm just not that kind of person. I can't be that chill. Constitution of some people. I can't stream for that long. Even if I wanted to, I think I would get way too tired. Like I start feeling like dead around like the 5 to 6 hour mark. Svi was a bit of an inspiration for you when you started. Oh, really? She is an interesting character. She is interesting, to say the least. Oh, here's another bunker. We did loot that. That's where we just came from, right? We just looted those 2 barracks. Right? That is not a bunker. RIP. That is one, though. Those were the 2, right? Those were the... Yep. Okay. I get like really unsure of myself. I have to double check. Did I loot that shed? I did. Guess let's just keep looting the bunkers and we'll go run down there to the barracks later. I'm surprised there's like there's barely any zombies. Gonna head off first. Bye y'all. Goodbye, Chunky. Thanks for hanging out. Are you going to sleep? Good night. Oh, there's an opening right here. Wait, was there an opening on the other one? Ah, whatever. I lost it. I wonder if this opens out the other side. I assume it does. Surprisingly, haven't found a zombie with a plate carrier yet. We need a plate carrier. The best thing you can find, almost. I would say it's more like it's an essential. Wow, can of tuna, awesome. Or canned sardines, excuse me. I was just having a conversation earlier about how discovery on Twitch sucks for small streamers, and you kind of have to rely on shorts for new people to reliably like come to your stream, which is something I've been pushing on like a lot harder lately. I've been getting into like editing and posting shorts every day. One of the things that's hard, breaking out. And I'm very fortunate for what I have now. Like, streaming to an empty audience, which is, you know, the reality for a lot of people, is so disheartening. What? Why can't? Oh, it stops at 25 a stack. I need to find the boots I'll let you put the knife. You're not very good at yapping to yourself. I'm trying to get better at it. I'm trying to get better at it. Just like talking, like thinking out loud, pretty much. I mean, but even then, like the reality is that even like just the act of talking. Let me see if I can get into this bunker because it doesn't have a door, but maybe there's a back door. Like, yeah, talking is good, but that's for like retention. They're like, if no one ever finds your stream in the first place, then you're talking to nobody, you know? Like you will have been talking to nobody the whole time. Oh, plate carrier, nice. It has a holster. Sweet. All right. We can put our pistol in the holster. Put these grenades. Awesome. This thing weighs a lot because obviously it's a plate carrier, so we just lost most of our stamina. But it's worth it. It's worth it. They give you so much ballistic protection. Just gonna eat this food as we come to it because I don't really have space for it. It's been like a really long time. Not a really long time actually, because I think like at least last week I got a new viewer from like Twitch, but in general, at least right now and like at where I'm at right now, I almost never get new viewers coming from Twitch. Maybe the Twitch algo is deeming me a hopeless cause. I have to turn to the YouTube and TikTok orphanages. Oh, that one's damaged too. Oh, I guess some of these are closed in the back and some of them are closed in the front, but I guess you can get into all of them. Win that one. What is that? Oh, is that the moon? But that is freaky. Look how low to the ground the moon is. That's freaking weird, man. Oh my god. Let me zoom in on that. Bro, that's freaking weird. Is it moving? I know it's a video game, but that's freaking weird, man. I'm just trippy. The freaking moon is basically on the ground over there. Oh. You work both ways. You gotta get discovered, but you gotta retain it too. Right. As of now, I view like streaming on Twitch as just the way I retain an audience, and I like I said, I think most people have to rely on their growth from short form content. We're getting so much loot. We haven't even. There's still bunkers to go. And I'm pretty sure I skipped one of the bunkers. Where are all the zombies? Usually, maybe it's just because there's not many players on the server. Usually, there's a crap ton of zombies when you come here. I need to find some pouches for the plate carrier. Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. There's like a little tent cabin right here. That does seem one of the best ways to break out over the last year or two. Agreed. Okay, well, hold on to this mag in case we find one. An FX45 would be preferable to a 1911. It shoots more, has more ammo, or holds more in the mag, I should say. Sorry. I got lazy, never bothered to do anything with your YouTube. Take that bullet. I've been thinking about multi-streaming to YouTube, but I don't know if it would help or hinder my growth because I primarily care about my Twitch audience. Like, if I didn't care about if I just cared about viewership in general, no matter the platform, then obviously it would only help. But I'll probably just bite the bullet and do it soon. Can you open this door right here? Oh, wait, this is the same setup, so it should open up in the back, presumably. I wonder if the front opens up. I never even tried that. Let me see. There's no way, right? No way these big doors open. Yeah, I didn't think so. Can I find more guns, please, gang? Can you give me more guns? Guns. I want guns. There's really not, like, depending on your personality in the games you play, though, it can be hard to, like, generate clips. You know, at least if you're trying to, like, put out high quality, like, content. Quote unquote. I think editing can do a lot for you. Good editing can, like, make something that's not even remotely funny pretty, like, hilarious. Mostly because of the editing, not the story itself. Is that the same? Did that just happen to also have a UMP, or did I just go in the same bunker? We're just gonna assume I already looted that one. Ow. Damn it. Trying to avoid unnecessary hits because it's going to ruin the plate carrier. What is that super long building over there? Wow. Why do these little rooms never have loot? What a miss. What a whiff. I can't edit for shit either, but it certainly can do wonders. A great still having the scene. You can always pay someone to do it for you, but that in itself is pretty expensive, if they're good at least. Same thing with VOD scrubbing. I mean, I guess I think here I'll swap out my my belt, because I think there's a good chance I do find this, like, a sheath and stuff here. Hopefully I'm not wrong about that. Ooh, more bullets for my Mosin. Hopefully I can find a sheath and most of you are going to VODs to get clips yourself. Whenever I stream nowadays, I try to make a mental note of something that, like, I'll go back and clip so that I don't have to, like, scrub the VOD and, like, look through it all. Oh, that's a long building. I wonder if there's a lot of loot in there. I think my machete being damaged is definitely affecting its durability or usefulness. Is this one of my main games? It is. Well, so what I usually do lately is, this is like my comfort game lately. But in of itself, DayZ is not a story game, right? So it's not very linear. It's really driven by human interaction. But as you can probably tell, like the time I'm traveling, there's a whole lot of downtime. So I kind of just use it as like a just chatting with more to do. Like a lot of people when they want to like do just chatting, they'll play a game like Power Washing Simulator. Like for me, this is basically that. Like it's like because most of the time you're not very occupied. So it gives me an opportunity to talk. But still still have like a little bit of like action going on, if that makes sense. We need to go loot the entire other side as well. I feel there's so much loot. But lately what I'll do is I'll start off the stream with DayZ, just kind of like get off anything off my chest I want to talk about. And then maybe like do like about halfway through the stream I'll switch to like whatever story game I'm playing at the moment. So right now that's Red Dead Redemption 2. So like if I wanted to make my streams more interesting, I'd probably like should do like an actual schedule where I cycle out the games I play each day. But like I can't, I just like me personally, like I like to like play one game a lot. So I like that it kind of bothers me to like leave a game like unfinished and then start another game. Why is there nothing in this building? Come on. Oh my god. Let's check that room last. That's probably where all the loot is. You can also like any game that's like human interaction centric. It like is in my opinion like very like clippable. Like, a lot of my clips are from DayZ encounters. They require, some of them require a bit of editing because they're more like longer term things, but I wish I could do that. Just I struggle to stick to games. I can't even count the number of games I started on stream and never finish. I only really do that if we're not dead. We didn't die. See, that's a clip. That's a good clip. I'm gonna make a timestamp. We're gonna timestamp that. What's that? 3:12. I'm not dead, but I'm probably gonna get up and be heavily damaged. And hopefully none of my shit is ruined when I get up. Please get up. Please get up. Please get up. 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 Oh god. If it flashes across your screen, you are dead, then you're actually dead. Oh no. I can see the light. Get up. Get up. Come on. No. Get up. Get up. Oh. Nah. Oh shit. We broke a leg. No! This is not good. We can fix this, but I don't you can make a splint. The only problem is I'm gonna be like, okay, if I crouch, well I can't walk, I'm gonna faint. If I crouch walk, is that enough to not faint? I should thank the person that put that mine down. They gave me a clip to post on my short form content channels. Yeah, let's try just crouch walking. God damn it. I should have kept one of those, like, there's morphine in the game, but I never pick it up because I never expect this stuff to happen. Like, it's so rare to break your leg. God damn. I'm gonna have to like cut something or so. I'm gonna have to like, maybe my gloves? I gotta cut something for rags. Okay, maybe if we crawl. We crawl. How many rags is it for a splint? Please tell me it's not that many. Fuck. Okay, now we can't. We're probably gonna have to put the mask. We're gonna have to cut our mask up for rags. I don't want to do. There's probably clothes in this building, but it would take me too long to crawl to them. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's day. What? Come on. We'll probably find another mask. Probably. Hopefully. No, I don't want firewood. I need a stick. Can I do this without? Okay, if I can. Usually, if you just gather these, you'll get a stick at the very end. God damn it. I think you can split this for a stick, if I'm not mistaken. You can't? Bro. Usually it gives you the 2 firewood plus a long stick, and I need the stick to make the splint. So where's a bush when you need one? Is that a bush? No, that's a tree. I'm pretty sure all mines on the map are placed by players, but I could be wrong. There could be ones that also just spawn in. Wow, they actually have pine cones on the map. What a nice detail. Oh, here's a bush. Thank fucking God. Ow! What? What was that, like a fake bush? Bro. I swear you used to be able to split the firewood. Maybe you need a hatchet to do it. I swear you used to be able to split it for a stick. Or sticks. Oh, that's a bush. That's 100% a bush. Surely. Oh, thank God. Okay, finally. I guess more like a small tree. But that'll work. We just need the stick. Alright, so we can split this. And I'm not sharpen it, split it. Oh, our backpack is badly damaged again. We need to fix that. So are our pants. We'll fix our pants first, I think. We have to cut up our mask for rags. Thank God I have, like, something I can cut up for rags. And hopefully it gives me enough to make the splint. I don't know how much. I think you only need 1. Please let that be right. What? Oh, God. Oh, God. DayZ splint. You need 4. Fuck! Oh, no. Oh, boy. I gotta cut up, like, my jacket or something, but then I have to drop stuff. Oh, no, bro. Is the game really gonna make me crawl in there looking for clothes? I don't really have a choice. Wait, okay, we have to go. Oh, how long is this damn thing? Just hold it. Okay, we need to... Dude. I'm gonna be crawling on the ground until I can find another article of clothing to cut. This is sick. Hopefully in that huge room with all the tents, I can find something. Like a jacket or something. Feel really stupid for not picking up the morphine now. Oh! From now on, I'll carry a stick of morphine on me. That doesn't really make sense. It's one of the things in the game that doesn't make sense, that you can fix a broken bone with morphine. But whatever. Ah. Oh, I need not to forget to fix my pants and my backpack. Hold on, let's go and do that before I forget. Pants first. Where's my sewing kit? Oh, it's in there. You can't get them back to pristine condition, which makes sense, I guess. Get them to worn. I only have one use of it left, I think, so it'll be damaged. Probably end up finding the 56 slot bag and end up replacing this anyway. Well, this is 6 slots, or is it 5? It's probably 5. Oh, I have 5 slots there. Hold on. There you go. Oh, we gotta crawl. We're gonna faint. Oh, wait, no. Can I even crawl up the stairs? Is that a thing? Oh, God. Please, please. Okay, thank God. For some reason, I was half expecting I would just, like, collide into the bottom staircase, and then I just wouldn't be able to go inside. This is, like, our closest lootable building, so it's gonna be very tragic. If I don't find anything in the building, I'm probably gonna have to drop some loot and then come back for it. Because I'm gonna have to cut up, like, probably my jacket. Can I not open this door? I'm you. You are up so late. Why does nothing spawn in these rooms? I guess it's all in the middle room. Yep. Oh, thank you for the clip. Saved me some time. Hmm. I'll have to make sure to download that. Hmm. There's no way. No, 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 no. Oh God, I think that's the gas strike. Oh God, no, 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 no. I'm gonna. Oh God, no, 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 no. Am I safe in the building? Was that on top of me? If that was on top of me, I'm so fucked. I'm actually gonna have to drop my food and just gun it. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Are we good? Dude, where's the clothes? Where's anything? There's nothing in here. Ugh. You can do it. Where's the loot? This whole building has been empty. Yeah, we're not taking any gas damage right now, so I think we're good. What is this? Can we cut these? Please tell me you can cut these. I don't think you can. Fuck! Keep the timestamp? Yeah, you're right. Will do, will do. Bro. What is this? Bandage. No! God damn it. Oh. What I get for walking on the leg. Get up! Get up! Get up! You're stalling my stream. Why are there bullets in the medical tent? God forbid I find a morphine injector. That'd be great. Get up. Oh, we have to keep crawling on our belly or we're gonna faint every 2 seconds. Give me these bullets. Give me these bullets. What is this? Ah, and Val ammo. Gross. All I'm asking for is an article of clothing, please. Like, that I can cut. I think the bomb landed, like, further down the airstrip. I don't know all the locations it can land, but I guess we got lucky. What is that? How? What is that? I can't make that out. What is that? Is that a grenade? What is that? What is that? Oh no, it's a stock. I think it's like the little underbarrel thing. Wow, holy useless. I guess I could... The problem is I don't know where loot spawns in this building. Obviously it spawns in certain locations, so we just checked that spot. I guess we'll go check these other medical tents. And there's a chance we'll find morphine. If not, just like a paramedic jacket or something I could cut. Oh, a helmet. It goes out saying you can't cut a helmet for rags. Sadly not. Oh, what about this little shed thing? Please don't ruin my day, cables. The other thing is, even if I find something, it needs to be like, it needs to give me 3 rags. What is this? Charcoal tap. What is that? What is that? You can't cut this. I know you can't cut this. You can't cut headwear. Fuck! Oh! Well, EpiPen. Not very useful for me right now, I don't think. Fuck it. Ow! I would think injecting an EpiPen... Oh, no, I guess not. It would, like, let me walk on the broken leg for a little bit. Oh my god, I really don't want to drop everything. It probably would be faster, though. It's not like it'd take me that long to find another piece of clothes with equivalent space. Really don't want to drop everything. Get up! Get up! Right, do you have a dream collab? What's the matter, my guy? When I stepped on that mine, it broke my leg. So if until I can make a splint, I have to crawl. Like I can walk technically for like a few steps, or I'll faint. Cause like I guess he like faints from the pain. What is this? What? Dream collab, yeah, if you have one, if that's even a thing for you. Oh, oh my god! Let's go! Ah! We're good, we're saved. Found freaking something to cut. In the last 10, holy clutch. I'd like to collab with Schwa and Waffers and Ember, but I don't know if we necessarily would mesh well. Can I take these for paint? I have an AK mag, holy moly. Well, we could put that in there after we cut this. Not something really thought so much about. I mean, that makes sense. A lot of people really don't have that concept. This will surely give us the 3 we need, 100%. Thank God, game. Thank God. Perfect, okay. What? Why can't... Is it 4? Oh, it is 4. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's 4. There we go. Craft the splint. Yes, sir. Give me the split. Yep. Yep. Fix the fracture. Oh my god. I did not expect... I guess that also makes the morphine auto-injector better. Can I walk on the leg? I guess it takes a while for your guys' thing to fix. Can I walk on the leg? Or what? I should probably avoid running. Oh, here's another jacket. I love doing collabs and things with friends as just fun gaming together. I agree, I agree. Okay, well, the good news is I can walk without fainting. Oh, just in time. If this guy aggroed on me while I was freaking, like, with my leg broken, completely broken, that would have been really hard to kill him. Are you telling me the loot in this building are only in these medical tents? My machete's almost broken. Sag. There's gotta be some loot out here now. Gotta be. I don't see any. There's a helmet. Don't need that. That's the same one we have on. Oh. Another knife. I can't... The thing about the machete is I can't... It doesn't fit as a knife slot, but it does fit as a tool slot. Did I swap it out for that shovel? I mean, I might as well. What condition is that in? Oh, never mind. Somehow in an awful condition. Yeah, I imagine those are also pretty decent at killing zombies, which is what primarily I'm using it for. This is cool. I still haven't checked the part of the airfield on the opposite side that has all the barracks with the most loot. Oh my god, there's so much loot though. Ow. No, you fucking... Damn it. The plate carrier went from... Plate carrier lost the durability. You rip. How long till my freaking leg is fixed? Alright, here's some more bullets, more bullets, more bullets, more bullets. Hmm. I'm pretty sure I can't sprint with the splint on until it's fixed. So we're going faster than crawling, but we're still going pretty slow, relatively speaking. What is that building over there? I should probably check. I mean, they probably also have good loot. I could think. I'd assume anything on the entire airfield has military loot spawns. Oh. Thank you for the head pats. Ooh, yawners. Uh-oh. That's 2 zombies. Very cute starting soon screen. Oh, thank you. Do you like it? Did you did you watch one of the VODs or something? Isn't it nice? I came up with the idea myself. Does the splint just disappear on its own after a while, or how does that work? Let me look this up. DayZ splint. How long does this work? How long does it take? 30 minutes? Jesus Christ. You have to wait 30 real minutes for your bone to fix. I probably morphine auto injector probably doesn't even have that limitation. In class time for good stream, I'll leave the pewter on legs. Thank you, Pixel. Hope class is productive. Flip you, flip you, flip you. Got a math quiz? Good luck. When I fall from one of these chat, you weren't live. It auto plays your last stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you for the stream. Or for the follow. Kenma! Hello, Kenma! Wait, that is how what you go by, right? I forget. Kenma. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. No, not for the stream. We're still streaming. Wait, go follow Kenma. She's chill. What more can you ask for in a streamer? Other than that, they are chill. Oh, my splint is fixed. Sweet. That was 30 minutes? My fracture was fixed. With the splint, I probably dropped on the ground because I don't have any inventory space. Whatever. We can run again. What time is it? Oh my god, it's already 10 in the morning. Wow. Been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Smoke grenade. Wow. Okay, I take this back. Going to these buildings was a complete waste of my time. Oh, no, I take it back. There's not a waste of my time. Sweet. Flip. We're out of space, though. Need to find a flipping, oh boy. This is a 2x2 if I'm not mistaken. That's a 2x3 flip. I need to find a holster for my belt, so I can have a holster on there too. Another holster. I'll probably find a plate carrier that has one. All right, sweet. We have a mag for this already, and we have plenty of bullets. So that will give us some space back. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, why do I have a 1911 mag? I should have dropped that a while ago. Beautiful. Yeah, we need to find holsters. I could use another pistol holster and another knife holster. That'd be so cool. I'll hold on to that. I still want to find another IJ. All right, not a waste of time. Sweet. I can't believe I've been playing long enough for it to turn night from day and then back to day again. If there's any loot in the bus, or any like good loot at least on the bus. That loot sucks. The ballistic vest, so the answer is no. Alright, I guess we'll go loot the tents. I still haven't found a Vega or an SKS, which is what I would like. Or an AKM. I'd take an AKM too. Oh, I'm gonna have to drop one of my guns eventually, and it's gonna be so sad. I need to get a DayZ collab partner to help me torment the spawns, because I have too many, like, there's too many guns for one person, but for two people it'd be like perfect. And they'd also be able to watch my back, lead reign supreme. Probably someone that's already into DayZ though. I can't imagine there's a whole lot of DayZ VTubers. And someone that likes trolling. Someone that's kind of a troll. I've never been on this side of the airfield actually, or like this deep. Hey, what are these little sheds? That's where we were earlier. I know people that have played, but not that actively play still. Oh, pistol suppressor. Wait, that's actually really good. Okay, we'll put it on our CR75 because that goes in the. That'll speed things up. I'm not gonna put it on my FX because that's in my inventory, and that extends the length of it. I'm still hoping we find holsters, more holsters. Right now, I barely have any fucking weight to begin with, but we need to find more weight. We use this ammo now, so I will happily take it. Gotta be careful though, because the pistol suppressors, I really shouldn't do it for versus one-on-one zombies like you kill with my machete, because it does wear down pretty fast. That was probably a waste. Like right here, it'd be more of a makes sense. Use it. Oh, it's kind of sucky. But I need an optic for this. I mean, DayZ for me comes in waves, but I've been playing it a lot more recently because, like I said, it's my opinion, a pretty good stream game. Oh, nice! We found the bigger backpack. Woo! Bigger backpack. Backpack. Now we have to begin the arduous mission of transferring all the loot. Holy crap. It'd be cool if I can find an assault helmet. They look really cool. Even though like the face hitbox is not a real thing. They look cool. Huh. Let me go loot all these sheds. Where you going? Where you going? You can actually do a silent takedown, but it's so unreliable because half the time it takes a while to sneak up to the zombies, and half the time when you attempt it, they just turn around anyway. You try it on this guy. Like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and like slow crouch all the way up to him. So I'll do the fast crouch, but he's probably gonna turn around like that. So it's like not worth it. You have to do it from behind them. Freaking silly mechanic, my opinion. What kind of loot do these buildings have? Nothing apparently. The nothing loot. Ooh, more ammo. Oh no, see, I've let this food, I need to cook this food. I've let it sit for so long that it's starting to rot. I think there's a campfire inside, or a grill inside inside the barracks. So if there is, we need to start cooking it. our we've been playing for so long that our raw meat is going bad. Oh, it's a small one though. Oh no, it's gonna take so long. Box of Val ammo. No, I'm alright. Guess we could boil it. Probably what I should be doing with my food. Okay, we're gonna grill. Intermission to grill. This will save us some time. All right, so we need to make a campfire. We'll leave this here. Okay, can we find... I think this is a firewood thing. Nice. Is there anything I could in there that I could use as kindling? I don't know. Was there any clothes? I don't think... No, there was clothes in there, right? I think there was something. Clothes in here too. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Oh my god. So much IJ ammo. I would use it if it didn't suck. Like, if SMGs weren't terrible in this game, I would use them. Alright, let's cut this open for rags. Well, you can't cut that? Really? Oh? Like, might be the only pair of pants in the entire game you can't cut for rags. What the flip? Is there a tree nearby? Guess we have to go cut one of these things. I was lucky. Peppers. Okay. We have our lighter, which we found way earlier, and that'll save us some time. Place or attach. Right, now we can just... If that chicken breast went raw, and then the rest are pretty close, so we need to hurry up and do this. And we put the pot here. There we go. Gotta be careful when you're cooking this game. You can burn your food, so we need to be careful to monitor that. Shouldn't take too long, I hope. We're gonna have to let the pot also, like, kind of... I put the pot in my inventory while it's hot. It's probably gonna burn me, and I'll take damage, so we're also gonna have to wait for that. You do get slightly less calories for boiling stuff as compared to baking it. But I don't want to sit there and wait all day. We have too much meat to do that. It's a nice touch they added, the boiling sound effect. I hope this all cooks at the same time. It'd be kind of weird if it didn't, right? I'll probably just like take this off and then cook my single chicken breast. It's crazy that we haven't even looted half the airfield yet. All this ammo. Inventory management. Come on. Oh. That finished before that? What the flip? I guess it is meat. Or it's a potato. That makes sense, I guess. Hot potato. Those finished all at the same time. Hopefully they'll... I'm gonna put this all on the ground because I'm not sure if it'll keep boiling or keep cooking in the pot. I don't think it does, but just to be safe. Just to be safe. And now we have to wait for it to like cool down, unfortunately. One of the things I dislike about the realism. We'll be good. Surely we'll be good. Boiled chicken breast, my favorite. We already have a bunch of like insulation already too, so... Might as well eat what we can since we're not full yet and I need inventory space and weight. That potato probably had a crap ton of calories. God, that's making me hungry IRL. Actually. How long is this pot gonna stay hot for? Anything nearby we can loot? We can check this building while we wait. I don't think this spawns any military loot. I'm pretty sure this is just industrial. Oh, door's locked. Sweet. You are ugly. Ah. Are you done? Pot is hot. Everything outside the pot is not hot. All right, let's see. I really don't want to sit here and wait. I think we're good. It looks like we're good. Where were those tents at? Weren't there a bunch of tents? don't think I looted this one. Did I? Maybe I did. Oh wait, no, we have to drop it. God damn it. My little temperature gauge went yellow, so if it goes red, you're taking damage. Thought we could maybe like it would like be just under, but no. Oh wait, no, I wasn't here, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, no, that was my old backpack. I would not feel nearly as confident running like around here, like this airfield, unless like if it was a normal time of day. If it wasn't super early in the morning in NA right now, I would not be doing this. I'd almost certainly get shot. Oh, the pot is warm now. Nice. I feel like it is green. Green is probably what blends in the most, honestly. Wait, let's take that. In better condition than our, Oh, I didn't even consider. I'm pretty sure, like, if I put something hot in there, it also damages the jacket. Actually. Oh, I'm hungry now. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I didn't even know Luke could spawn in the back of those trucks. Wow. Oh, bayonet. Damn, that thing is big. Now I just need to find an SKS. That'd be cool. Surely. You have so much ammo for it. That'd be so nice. They remodeled this place. In the mod, it does not look like this on the inside. It's a lot more simpler. A lot simpler. Use my English. What? Where's the loot, though? This is the ATC, right? Well, there's nothing here. And there was absolutely nothing, but there was really not that whole much. All that much here. Okay, where were those tents? Oh, right under to my left. Alright. Alright. We were over there earlier? Oh, I don't remember if I looted those bunkers or not. So what my plan is, I'll loot the tents and then after I loot the tents, I will head, where's my rangefinder? After we loot the tents, we will go... Wait, there's even more tents on the other end? Oh, no. I was gonna say after I loot the tents here, I was gonna go over here. Wait. This is where all the, like, there's a whole bunch of loot on that, in that corner. But now there's this other tent site on the opposite end. That's kind of a run. With the flip. I guess it depends on what we find. Like, I'm hoping I just find... Oh! What was that? What was that? Someone down there just... Is there someone under me? We gotta go clear that. There may be someone under us. I don't think that was me that triggered whatever that explosion was. Someone might have walked on a mine under us. That'd be crazy. I really don't have that many great guns, though. He probably... If there is a guy, which I'm praying to God there's not. I don't know what else it's gonna be, though. He probably has better gun than I do. Where was that? Like right here, wasn't it? There's no way that was a guy. No way. No way that was a guy that just blew up a mine, right? No way. Where'd the canned sardines go? Hello? What? Sounded like it was in that direction, which would make sense because that's where I blew up earlier. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was more mines over there and someone walked over them just now. One of them. I'm not seeing these signs of a person. What was that explosion? The explosion was either someone walking over a mine. I guess a zombie could walk over the mines too. I guess that's not impossible. It's very possible, actually. That's probably what it was. I really think about it. That's probably what it was. Thought for a second someone threw a grenade at me. I was like, there's no way. Alright, let's check these tents, and then if I still don't have what I want, I'll run to the other tents, and if I still don't have anything what I want by then, I'll go to the barracks. It's gonna be a long stream. I was not expecting it to be this long. Beep, 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 beep. Mag loading ASMR. Mag loading. That's also like a really big buff for streamers, is to do ASMR. I think it's kind of... I feel like it's kind of sensual and it's kind of weird in that sense. I don't think... I'd probably do it once, twice. I don't think I wouldn't become an ASMR streamer. I feel like it's kind of, like I said, it's kind of sensual. In my opinion. Too embarrassing. There's a huge market for that kind of thing, though. Ooh, another grenade. I think that's like... Now we have 4 grenades. Wow. That one's badly damaged. I think if I'm not mistaken, like, the way that affects it is like there's a delayed fuse. Like it doesn't blow up at the time it should blow up when you throw it, but it does blow up eventually. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna keep looting then. So let's go all the way back. Let's go all the way down there. And then what I'll do is I'll loop around the other side on the way back. I'm sure there'll be some loot in between there and here too. Whoop. Our machete's almost broken. I found this machete at pristine condition, I'm pretty sure. Then the keeper. More Mosin ammo, nice. I don't know how much that stacks up to. I guess we'll find out soon. I don't know if the firehouse would have military loot. I don't think it would. These containers, I'm confident, do. The firehouse, not sure. Yeah, no, we're good. Let's keep moving. Oh, there's some bunkers right here. We definitely didn't loot these yet. Oof, glad I flicked in time. Combat jacket, medium insulation. I've only found like SMGs. I'm like getting really unlucky in terms of finding like primary guns that aren't SMGs. I guess I did find the Vega, but no mag. Oh, here we go. Nice. We found a holster, and then well, we can put this on our belt, right? There you go. So that's a spot for our other pistol, and we found pouches. Damn. Then we have more inventory space than we'll ever need. Awesome. Now I just need another. I need the other the knife holster, and I'll be set. The sheath. More bal ammo. I hear a zombie. Hopefully I don't aggro that one. Chicken. Okay, cool. The front is not open, sad. I have to go around the back. Oh, look, another gun. That's an SMG. Is not what we want. I will not turn away badly damaged ammo. I should, but I won't. Oh, I'm scared. They don't know where that guy is. I guess I'll might as well get the chicken. Pretty good on food, but I don't anticipate I'll live long enough to eat all the food I already have, to be honest. I really want to find an SKS, especially because I have that bayonet. Drink out of my pot. Pinkies. We've been playing for a minute now. I'm not sure if the tactical glasses or whatever actually serve any purpose. I know they probably give you a little bit of insulation, but beyond that, I don't know if they actually do anything helpful. They look kind of goofy. Okay. They definitely made like the old DayZ mod airfield was a lot simpler than this. There's a lot less loot. Oh, it's a bison. God damn it. On the plus side, there's another pistol suppressor for our other gun, so we'll take that, I guess. Like in this game, like what you really want is like stopping power. So like the SMGs, they're terrible because they don't knock people out when you shoot them with them, unless you hit them a bunch of times. Whereas like most rifles, if you land one good shot, they won't kill them necessarily, but they'll knock them on the ground and they'll be like stunned for a little bit. Characters kind of like shrug off pistol bullets even if they only have like basic clothes on, so that makes them terrible. Have I been in this one yet? I think so. Oh, I should have just saved my time. 2 shitty backpacks and a teddy bear. We have suppressors for both our pistols. That's pretty cool, though. I've only ever come across in this game that at least that I'm confident of 2 cheaters, which is pretty surprising. I would think a game like this would have a crap ton of cheaters, since there's like a lot on the line most of the time, at least. Obviously not when you just spawn in and you're like among the fresh spawns, everyone has nothing, but in Escape from Tarkov, there's cheaters everywhere. Not everywhere, but like a lot more common in this game, I'm pretty sure. Tuna. Alright, let's loot these tents and then we'll wrap. It's Friday. But that doesn't really mean anything to me because I'm unemployed. But one time it did mean something. My helmet really helped them survive. Hopefully there's not too many zombies here. Nice. Clean takedown. Clean takedown. Uh-oh. No, no, get back up. Oh my god. What? Ow. Oh, no, 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 I'm stuck. Bro, no, 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 you gotta be kidding me. What is this? Bruh. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna get back up. That's so stupid. I couldn't, like, shoot him because I was stuck in the corner. Fortunately, like, the zombies can knock you out pretty fast, but they don't keep hitting you after you fall down. Otherwise, it'd be kind of busted. Like, you'll see I'll get up right here. But if they did keep hitting you, you'd just be dead. Get up. Get up. We have something. We have places to be. My gun. I have to put it back in the holster. Great. I don't really feel comfortable looting while they're still, like, around. Why did that mess up the first time I did that? God dang it. Can't put the SKS bayonet on the Mosin, which is kind of disappointing. You would think they're, like, pretty much interchangeable. I would think so. Oh, flashbang. Oh my god, we found it. It's badly damaged, though. God damn it. Oh, I kind of, like, this is... Dude. We'll hold on to it for now. Like, this is, like, a really good sniper, but it's badly damaged. Maybe I can find the gun cleaning kit. That'd be cool. Like, if it's gonna be badly damaged, I might as well just keep my Mosin. Yeah, no, we'll just leave it here and we'll come back for it if anything. Like, I mean, there's a good chance I find another one that's not as badly damaged. Flashbang sounds like it'd be fun for trolling, but not much else. Oh, here's another one. That's also badly damaged. Oh! The mags damaged? And the mags are perfect. How about you give me one that's like... I'll take a damaged one. Just give me one that's not badly damaged. Give me one that's like not the worst condition you can find. Ow! That's great. Oh. Well, I guess we're crippled again. All right, maybe there's a chance you're not crippled. Maybe. I'm definitely starting to think the world just spawns those in. Oh. Please don't be crippled. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed you're crippled if you step on a mine, but I'm hoping it's not. Because then we have to repeat the whole process. So I have to go cut some rags, and there aren't even any clothes nearby, I don't think. Be a really bad spot to be crippled in too, because there's zombies around. Nice, we're crippled again. Our pants are fucked. Can you make a splint out of a bandage? You might be able to, actually. I don't want to do that though, because I only have one now, or like that one's almost gone. Let me look it up. I think you can. It's either rags in the thing or yeah, it has to be 100%. Well, we have to hope we find some clothes in one of these tents. Sadly, you can't cut up the berets that the zombies wear, which I think is stupid. You can't cut up like any of the headwear for rags. Makes no sense. Ow! What is that? Oh, that's the flashbang from earlier. You can't cut up shoes for rags either, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, we need replacement pants anyway, because ours are badly damaged from that blast. Our plate carrier got damaged too? Bro, that used to be pristine. I need 4 rags. If I find replacement pants, I could just tear up the ones I have on. Oh no, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? There's no way someone put that down, right? There's no way. Did the game's... let me look it up. Do mines spawn deployed? They do not. Okay, now I take that back. Then I guess someone did leave them. Let them. I guess someone has put those down to troll. Rip. What if I like... If I crawled on the one, I'd probably die. This is miserable. Ah! Probably go ahead and like cut a bush if I'm next to one for the sticks. Been in this one already, right? Because that's the gun I was at earlier. No, I guess I don't really... I have the space. I might as well just... the only thing is I don't know if I'm going to get 4 rags from the pants. Probably not. I might as well just go ahead and move everything to have the extra space in my backpack and my pouches, and then I go look for replacement pants later. Maybe I'll get lucky and it gives you 4 rags. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but we'll see. I think it gives you 3. I can cut the mask. Wait, I have the mask too. All right, let's see. Let's move everything out. Bye, bayonet. Really well, cool. While I knew you. Oh, this is so tedious, though. Hoping we find a Vega mag and buy the other barracks. We should be able to get the 4 rags we need. That's 3. I should have used that because I'm gonna leave it. I don't know, we'll hold on to it. Damn, that thing is big. There we go. We're just pantsless for the time being. But I'm sure we'll find some more soon. All right. Now we just need to find that tree. Look over there. Looks prime. We have to wait another 30 minutes. Can't believe we managed to set off 2 mines. BRB work time. Okay, Mew. Hope you have a good day at work. And I do this through the sandbag. Ow. I'm hungry. I am hungry IRL. Bro. I don't even know. You don't even need a freaking knife to split this. I guess it's faster, maybe? There you go. And we're back to this. We're back to being crippled. Again. Poo 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 poo. Nice. Okay, let me just make sure I checked all of the things on this side. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, there's the first one we found that was badly damaged. And then that's the flashbang, I'm pretty sure. And then this one has the other broken, badly damaged one, right? Oh, okay. Oh. Ooh, are these combat boots or hunter boots? The good ones have like an extra knife slot. I'll take these for now. You'll be okay. Uh-oh. No, you won't. Oh, God. Got 2 freaking... Oh, no. Now we need more bandages. That's my other bandage. That's in my pot. How did I lose so much blood from that? Jesus. How many are there? Oh my God. Okay, we need to reload our mag. That is a bunch. Oh, there's more than I thought there'd be. Didn't I have some more 9 mil? I guess I didn't. I guess not. Thought I had more than that. Alright, that was a good aim on my part. A better plate carrier too. Oh, he brought me a pristine one. Nice, thank you. Why can't I? Are my pouches ruined? Okay, now I was gonna say. Bro. There we go. It does that sometimes. And the peaches. Pantsless. We move on. Probably gonna end up dropping most of this ammo once I leave this place. For now, I'm just picking it all up in case I find something like that matches. Another grenade. Badly damaged. What? Oh my god, that was sloppy. I really thought I had more 9mm. We don't really need 2 mags of this. I only don't have any 9mm to begin with. Where'd that bullet go? Hello? I dropped the other mag. Eh. Might as well. I don't have enough ammo anyway. Swap out one of our grenades. Here we go. Let's get rid of the machete. I'm gonna try using the shovel as a weapon. I assume it's pretty good. All I hope is that it kills in 2 hits, and that'll be cool. Sounds good. Ooh. Oh, nice. A scope. This would be so great to use with the snipers. I guess I'm gonna go back and get one of the broken ones. I'm surprised my whole time here I've not found one weapon repair kit. Like, that is actually insane. How much do these weigh? Oh, I'll take a pristine one. What is that? What is that? Who picks these, like... I think that goes on your back like a backpack. Why would anyone want that? I guess if you're, like, role-playing? Saw the ping. I didn't expect you at all to be streaming. Hello. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. Probably gonna end soon. Hello, Nico. Hello. Reaching the tail end of the stream, actually. I'm chilling, doing well. Maybe I should just pick up all the grenades and then throw them in town. I kind of would have missed a lot, though. Nah. A run back is gonna be it. Okay, where are those rifles? Where the flip did I... Are they on the other side? Or on the other side. Now, we ran all the way up north. Or we started this... We have a lot of loot. I started the stream like basically new character. I've stepped on 2 landmines so far. I did not anticipate the stream to be this long. We've had lots of hiccups. Okay, so we will end up taking this, even though it's badly damaged. Hopefully I find some kind of kit. Like weapon repair kit. And where are my mags for it? There they are. Maybe we'll be able to do a sniping stream. How's the sleep schedule? I think it's better. I don't know if it's... I'm not sure if it's good. I'm not really sure because it's like so like... I'm not sure where I am exactly, but I think it's better. Woke up like at like 5 my time, 5 in the morning. Alright. Well, we still don't have everything that I want, so I am going to have to make the trek over to the other side. Ooh, ghost mask. Box of 308, which I don't have. Take that. Ow. I'm basically like early bird right now. Yeah, like really early bird, yeah. Can you heavy attack with this? Cool. Alright, it actually does good damage too. I mean, right now though, I'm still going to sleep in like 2 different sessions, so it's still kind of weird. Like, I'm not gonna stay awake all the way until the time I go to bed. I'm gonna like take a nap and then wake up in between the day. You know? It'd be fixed if it was like that, but it's not. Oh, VSS. That looks cool. Too bad the scope is fucked. Did I find a mag for this? I found plenty of ammo for this by now, but did I ever find a mag? Yeah. I don't think I did I? Like I said, I'm not going to take it because you can only find the ammo up north, so if I brought it back down south, it'd just be useless as soon as I run out of ammo. Alright, we will make the trek back to the opposite end, and... I mean, regardless of if I find what I want or not in those buildings, all the way back on the opposite side, I'm gonna end stream after I loot them. Probably would have caught the start, but you stayed up until 4 a.m. yesterday. Wow. Hopefully there aren't that many zombies in between me and the barracks. There's gonna be a bunch of zombies at the barracks, but hopefully in between, not that many. I'd still like a Vega. I don't have a whole lot of shotgun ammo, but I'd like a Vega. A mag, sorry, a mag for my Vega. I already have the Vega. We have a bit of a ways to go. And we're probably gonna end up dropping a bunch of stuff. I guess technically, like, even if I don't find an AK or an M4, I could still keep the bullets because I could find those snipers that spawn in the police stations that use the same caliber, so they're not completely useless. I looted almost the entire airfield. I can't sprint right now because I have a fracture. Sadly, and we're still pantsless. We need to find some pants. Can you put a suppressor on this? Well, you can. Probably only like the water bottle one, though. That's only good for one shot. I really hope I don't find a freaking weapon repair kit. I'm not even gonna shoot the damn thing until I find one. Unless I absolutely have to. Oh, nice. Okay, we can run again. How big is a splint? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Probably won't walk on another mine. Hope I didn't just jinx myself. Probably won't walk on another mine. Oh, wait, that was 30 minutes? Wow. I walked on 2 mines during the course of this stream, actually. 2 of them. And broke my leg both times. The world does, I looked it up, the world doesn't spawn them in. It's some people that like played before. Like only people, like only other people can put them down. So we just got trolled by people that have been here before, I guess. No, they don't insta-kill. Just break your leg. They actually don't do that much damage at all. I guess it depends on what clothes you have on. I think my clothes, like, tanked a lot of the damage for me. Let's Sprite. Ah! I got the clip of me walking on the mine. That's about it. It's been a pretty... I mean, when I'm playing on the NA servers this late, then you're obviously never really gonna find people. So, and obviously most of the clips on DayZ are from, like, player interactions, so... I mean, that's better than nothing, though. You know, we take it. 1 clip better than no clip. Okay. Found some pants. Hopefully we can find, like, some ones with better camouflage. Guess we'll put our stuff back in there for now. Let's see. Where did I put everything? Mm-hmm. How many more bullets do I have in this gun? 1. To touch grass, what do you have to do? Also surprised I haven't found any gloves this whole stream. Any like military grade gloves. The doctor? Oh, I mean, if there's ever a reason. Right, if there was ever a good reason to go to the doctor, that would be one of them, I think. I could fit that in there. Okay, cool. We might end up doing that. If I find an SKS. Yeah. Reason to touch grass. So the guys, if there was ever a good reason to go out to touch grass, if you go into the doctor. I'm getting your checkups. Checkup. No. Oh, you're on mobile. I think there's no colons, if I'm not mistaken. You just type the word out. All right, now we're on the opposite end of the trip. Yeah, there you go. Well, I want an SKS and a gun cleaning kit, or another SV98 or VS89. They switched around the freaking characters of the gun. Wow. Can I go inside these little, whatever these are, these bunkers? Client-side mod for real gun names. I don't think you can use client-side mods. I don't even know. I don't know if that's a thing, actually. I don't even know if there are client-side mods, but if they were, yeah, you definitely couldn't. You wouldn't be able to use them without getting banned. Dude, can you stop doing this, please? Oh no, he cut me. Great. I'm like out of bandages, or I'm running out. I need to be careful. I only have 2 more uses left on this one. Surely the vanilla weapons are in the box. You just have to change the name. You might be able to do that. I don't know how the game would react to that. That might be possible. I don't really mind. What is this? Rubber slugs. Wow. Holy useless. Some of them are unrecognizable. And for the most part, the names are like I guess it all just depends on how familiar you are with guns, like not really sure what these 2 guns are based off of. What is this? A shovel. Shovel, like the one I have in my hand, but bigger. Okay, this loot sucks. I don't know why I'm looting these. These don't have good loot. There's a hospital right here. That'd be kind of good. We kind of need after breaking my leg twice, I would like to have morphine. A bandage would be cool too. Alright, let's see. What kind of loot is this building gonna have? Well, this is actually the same area where I played with that cheater that one time. Like, this is where he was shooting people. Oh my god, how tall is the building? It has some bad loot. Definitely not as effective as the machete. Takes like 3 hits instead of 2. Okay. This is not the main barracks yet, I don't think. Is it impossible you looked it up? Oh, we need a new shirt. Yeah, let's replace ours. Ours is damaged. Probably from stepping on the mine. Only servers, they force it on you. Oh, okay. Noted, noted. I swear there were more buildings in this. Am I in the wrong section? I swear the barracks on this side were deeper than this. Hmm. Yeah, I have a feeling we have looted the whole airfield and not have found the things I want. Long ago, there was more freedom. You could do something like always make a daytime fun of yourself. Yeah, I remember hearing something like that. Oh. Dude, this freaking are these buildings like, bruh. I think loot does spawn on the balcony. You need to check that too. Like these rooms are pathetic. Where'd the loot at though? Wow. Another thing I dislike about DayZ, in the big buildings like this, there's a whole lot of like empty spaces. Like these rooms that don't even have loot in them. I think they might have like each room might have like one spawn. If that. I swear it used to be more like loot dense. Oh, Petricillin, what? Oh, actual gloves. Wow. Took me long enough. I think you'd really like Stalker Anomaly mod packs. We'll have to see when we play Stalker, whenever that happens. Oh, yeah, there's. That one room had loot, and then all the other rooms don't. How does that work? Single player and Stalker. Tarkov does have a PvE mode. You could, I don't know if you can play it with other people. I want to say you can, because that'd be kind of silly if you can't. But it does have a PvE mode. I think you have to pay up. I think like the bit on the more pricey side, if I'm not mistaken. I think you can buy it on its own though, and it's a bit cheaper. I don't remember. Okay, yeah. Did we check? We checked that building, and that building. Or no, we didn't. We checked that building. It's still in the soccer road though, so it has the dynamics of it. Oh yeah. Oh, another bandage. Wow, actually something we need. Cool. Oh my god, yes, finally. Ridiculous how long it took to find that. You know, repair our rifle at least. Now I just need a Vega mag and I'll be happy. And the bare minimum. If not an SKS. This one has a lot more loot. I did see something at the end of that little... This one has a crap ton more loot than the other buildings did. Why? I've interacted with the Gamma mod packing bit, and there's a lot of Tarkov escapees. Oh. What's this? Oh, pistol flashlight. Let's go ahead and clean our gun. Beautiful. I didn't have it loaded. Oh, God. The beauty. Gonna be fun sniping the fresh spawns with that. I get mugged again. If I stay there long enough, it's inevitable I will die. It's just more so a question of how many people can I take with me before someone kills me. We shall see. Oh no. There's still like, I want an SKS and a Vega mag and then I'll be happy. Might have to like, oh. I don't want to do it this stream because the stream's already too long, but I might have to loot, like, actually stick around and loot this again, which I don't want to do because if during a more peak time, this area would be incredibly dangerous to be around. I swear there were more barracks on this side. Maybe I'm misremembering. We'll tab out, look at the map, and see if I covered everything. Oh, those look better. Go inside this building and check the map. That might have been everything. Insane, I looted the whole airfield. Well, there you go. That was 2 hits. Maybe I've just been missing. All right, let's look. So we are here. I believe this is the section we're at. is. Wow, yeah, we went through the whole airfield and didn't get the guns we wanted. I guess there's not as much loot as I thought there was. Looted that tents. I remember I looted those tents, yeah. Looted those tents over there. Wait, there's another military base, like further up? Oh no, 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 no. After I already came down? Bro. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 barracks? Okay, we gotta make the run. God damn it. I'm gonna go loot this other place and then call it. But that's probably gonna take me at least another 30 minutes to run there. Could have saved myself some time, I didn't even know. Like, interesting to, like, keep track of how, like, how much effort it takes to, like, you know, get looted. Like, it's a hours long endeavor at the least. That iron sight is a lot better looking. Okay, don't know where that one went. So I just came from all the way from the other side, but now we need to run back. Because further down the airstrip, like past the airstrip, is a set of 8 barracks. We missed. Probably would have never came down here if I knew about it. Oh, more Mosin ammo, nice. We take that, we take that. And tuna. I have a lot of material for shorts, though. I scrubbed all the VODs for the past 2 weeks. And not, I mean, I wasn't even that thorough. I was like skimming through them, but I got a whole bunch of material. I can see now why people like people pay other people to do it for them. It is time consuming. Maybe, you know, I think the other advantage is maybe it's better to get an a third party like opinion of whether certain things are funny, because I think especially if I'm watching myself, I'm gonna be a bit more like critical over. I'm willing to. Yeah, dude, it can very well be a Java zone. Yeah, for real. I'm sure the people that run like popular VTuber clipping channels do really well for themselves. Not like crazy amount of money, but just, I'm sure they make enough to at least live. It surely has some loot, right? Oh my god, there's a bunch of loot here. Holy crap. Oh, more. We'll take this. Is that a canteen I see? My god. Hold on. So many provisions. I guess these are meant to be like airdrops, which is cool. Take that, we'll unload this. Didn't even know about this until just now. Good thing we doubled back. Ammo for our other gun. I know a Val streamer who only streams and pays editors to edit good sessions of 10-minute YouTube videos. He said he doesn't even direct anything, including the titles. And the dude, yeah. That would be really nice if you only had to focus on streaming. And just let other people do all that for you. I mean, obviously, I assume he pays them. I'm sure they're pricey, but at that point, all you have to do is focus on like making the content or like streaming. Sorry. Where's the 9mm bullets I just unloaded? My suppressor on this gun's almost broken. Shot so many zombies. They really don't last that long at all. If I'm not mistaken, you can make a water bottle suppressor out of water bottle and rag. I like that one more. Damaged canteen. Well, I think I might drop my pot. The pot, how much does the pot itself weigh? It's gotta be pretty heavy now. Kilograms. What? Oh, that stack is full. All this crap I have. Okay, we should actually take both water bottles if I can fit them. Wasn't there another one? Where is it? So it's a lot of times on both ties. On the other side, obviously, also the stream side of the content that tends to be fun to watch. Yeah. I agree. Wait, where's the pot? This weighs 0.5 kilograms. Pour the pot into this. That sounds like peeing. Alright, cool. We can put that on our... Boop. Cool. The water bottle suppressor is only good for one shot. Better than nothing, though. Let me double check how you make them. DayZ. Attachments. Plastic bottle suppressor. Oh, you need duct tape. Thought it was rags. I guess not. Guess nah. I'm gonna empty those just in case. I don't want to accidentally drink it, you know, because I forgot where I got them from. Oh my god, we have a bunch of ammo. Surprisingly, like we don't have that much ammo, but still a decent amount. If I have 3 guns, I'm probably gonna have none. But I'll also drop a bunch of crap when I find what I want. Surprised I haven't found an M4 mag. That's still pristine. I think the other one's damaged. I have so much 45 ACP, dude. 'Cause 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 I would take an SKS or an AKM. Please don't aggro on me. Please don't aggro on me. I can see the tents at the very end, so apparently just keep running in this direction and you hit another military installment past the tent city. Yep. And like bend towards the right. Actually, I haven't found. I mean, I found a bunch of guns, but not any of the like not that many primaries. Surprisingly, other than bisons and I imagine the SMGs being worse have a lot higher chance of spawning if I had to guess. And I found like multiple MP5s, bisons, and UMPs. Alright, hopefully there are no zombies here either, because I killed them all earlier. Oh, here's one. Should be fine, should be fine. Clean shot, clean shot. These little sandbag things have blue. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so apparently you just go this way and you find it. It shouldn't be too far. Gonna loot it, log out, go back to the forest, log out, and hopefully hopefully when I come back when that next stream I won't get shot on the way back down to the coast. It's gonna be sketchy. Thank you for the head pats. Oh god, I hope I'm not lost. Oh, is this it? Has to be. Be like literally the barracks buildings are like the best buildings for loot. Is this it? What is this? Oh. Okay, I don't know what this is. Let me check the map. Oh god, I hope I'm not off course. It wasn't supposed to be like that far. dog. The airstrip, right? Okay. So. I guess as long as I don't hit the guard tower post wall, then we're technically still inside, so we should be fine. If I hit the wall, I haven't found it yet. I know I did something. I went the wrong way. Oh, what am I gonna do for dinner? Not dinner, lunch. Didn't you have a pat emote? Am I crazy? I do have a pat emote, but yeah, I can't upload it. And honestly, the next, it probably won't get. It probably like be one of the very last emotes I upload. There's so many more I want to do. Like, I know for certain what the next animated emote I want to use is. Here's the wall. I think it's the wall. Oh, is this it? This has. Please be it. Oh, this is definitely it. I want to find a box of that. That'd be cool. The spray emote. I think that'd also be one of the latter ones. Like, I would not wait for that one. That one's gonna be a while. If it even makes the cut. Oh, another FX mag. Okay, we would definitely take another mag. Got like more than enough ammo for this gun. Nice. I'm hoping all our prayers are answered in this section, because this tends to be where it looks like it's the most loot dense compared to the entire rest of the airfield. 30 Zeal stream time. Oh, he's streaming today, right? Because it's Friday. I'll probably raid into him. I'm done. He's off his break. Need to loot all the things. Loot all the things. Stalker. He's played through all of them at this point? Or he's gonna have played through all of them? Wow. Oh, there's another bison. Very cool. Can't do them all. Oh, there's another SG5K. Very cool. I'll take another FX mag. Hello, Invostic. Welcome back. Welcome back. What is this? Yo, it's not a Vega mag, unfortunately. I'm still alive. I'm gonna end soon though. Gotta loot these buildings. Didn't find what I wanted, which is why I'm still streaming. Hopefully I get what I want in this section though. I have a good gun, but there's other guns I also want. I have this really good sniper rifle. Oh, what condition is that? Oof, it is gonna be gone any moment now. Yeah, need to check that every time I shoot it. Ooh, more shotgun ammo. We take that. Probably gonna take a nap after stream. I'm feeling a little tired. I thought that was a person, dude. I thought that was a person running up to me. Oh my god. I probably will. We'll see. Am I at the right spot? Where the barracks is at? Oh, they're right there. Ooh, here we go. Cool gloves. Oh, I don't want to. I'm gonna fall off. I try to. Gonna break any second now. I wonder if you can fix that with the. First one subject will be tomorrow. Pistol suppressor. How do you fix this? Can you fix it? A gun cleaning kit. Oh, really? Maybe. Should I? I don't know if that's a worthy use of it. Of the gun repair kit to fix the suppressor. Maybe if I find another one. I guess right now I have nothing else to use it on. Vega is already good condition. Oh no, we'll hold on to it. I think I'll just stop using that for now because I don't want to ruin it in case I do decide to fix it. No, god damn it. Beep 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 beep. Got chicken at some point too. What is this? Sights. I don't mind the irons on the Vega. Yeah, that actually looks okay. And they take. I assume that will go on. Oh wow, that is surprising. Boop, 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 boop. Unload. I can go downstairs this one? Hmm. Another Colt mag. Thought I just like dropped the one I had in my hand. Oh, it's a little medical area. Cool. Take that bandage. I don't think I've ever seen the grenade launcher in this game yet. Personally. FX. Again, we are armed. Oh my god, a Vega mag. Nice. It's badly damaged. Sick. Oh! Okay, we'll hold on to this for now, and then this will be what I fix if I have to. Alright, cool. Yeah, that'll be what I end up using it on if I don't find another one. I was hoping to find the 10-round Vega mag. There's also a 20-round drum. I would take that too. That'd be cool. I put that on the gun? Hold on. What is this for? I think this is just for tents, if I'm not mistaken. You can make wrapping for the gun, but it's actually like pretty difficult. You need like you need netting and burlap strap strips, or I think. Also make a ghillie suit the same way. Oh. Why doesn't that just auto stack? Why do I have to drag it down? Hey. So this is where the real loot begins. Come on. Yeah, I need an SKS. Please. SKS. Alright. Starting off not very strong, to be honest. Oh, I don't even have room in my stomach to eat this. We have to actually leave this food behind. I guess I should drop my, but drop these. These are better. Last longer. That one was underwhelming, to say the least. Oh, another weapon cleaning kit? Cool. Alright, we will definitely take that. Alright, use this one. Too much food, yeah. Cool. Alright, and we'll put that back. Let's load this. Can you overfeed yourself? I don't think you can overfeed yourself to death, but you can feed yourself until you start vomiting. I don't think you can do it so much that you'll like kill yourself at some point. I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. Cool. This is what I want. Like, I either want an AKM or an SKS. I have so much ammo for them both. This one that was just in, right? Not the right one, though. Unless I missed that. Did I miss that? I did miss that. Unless I... yeah, probably missed it. I'm gonna say unless it just spawned in. Well, what are the chances of that? Those are the sheds up there. Should be at least 7 that I counted on the map. Barracks is. I'll take this because this is worn. It's gonna be annoying to move everything, but we should. It is better, more concealed. I wish there was a faster way to go about doing this, but there's not. Faster way to transfer everything. Look at all my ammo, Jesus Christ. Desperately holding out for an IJ-70 as well. Oh my god. Alright. Cool. More 45 ACP. There's something that gives you a lot of, it's that. What, number 4? Chirp, chirp, chirp. Backpack. S-Val mag. I'm not interested though. This one's pristine. I think mine. Oh, mine's still pristine. This aggro. It doesn't look like we're gonna get what we want unless I get it at the very end. I didn't realize SKSs were that rare. In the like earlier iterations of DayZ, they were everywhere. Here we go. These are the ones. These are the best ones. They have a slot for your knife. It's pretty. But I just do save some more space. Awesome. I'm almost tempted to pick up a UMP, even though I know they're terrible. I kind of want to stay and loot it again tomorrow. I guess I could just do that on the Saturday morning stream. I mean, it probably still won't be that many players on Saturday morning at my usual time. Not a terrible idea. Probably do that. We'll do that. Surely we get what we want on a second run through of the entire airfield, right? I'm like more loot than we'll know what to do with. Oh, here we go. 8-round Vega mag. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we want. That's what we want. There you go. Sir. I need a new SKS. Daddy needs a new SKS, please. Or garbage. Take the bullets. Or a pistol. Never say that again. I guess this is the last building, yeah, then we're getting off. This sucks. There you go. I probably won't run into anyone if I play again tomorrow morning, but obviously on a Saturday morning, it's a lot more likely I'll run into someone than on a Sunday or on a weekday morning. Pop out our shovel, wow. No SKS or anything else of that matter that shoots 7.62. I'll just have to be more careful tomorrow. Log out in the woods, I suppose. Oh, 6-hour stream, not bad. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Ah, stretchies. What about police stations? What do you mean? Yeah, we're gonna raid Zeal. I'm gonna raid into Zeal. Really? Oh, there's the raid command. No, you can't find SKSs in police stations. Okay, we're gonna raid Zeal, everyone. Have a good day, good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.